Hi. Hi, Fizz. Hi. How are you doing? How was your week without me? Did you guys did you get up to anything fun? No way, Tim. So sorry. I can let me just real quick. I'll just go down here. Sorry. Wait, no, my mouse died. Hold on, Phase, my mouse has not been liking recently being plugged in, and I don't know why. A week hasn't been that much already. Sorry. Sorry, probably not going to happen again particularly soon until I have to move, Phase. I'm going to be moving out at some point. I'm gonna be moving out sometime at like the end of the month-ish or so. That's whenever I might be gone again for like a week or two. Depends on how long it actually takes me to move. Close? Should I back off a little bit? Am I too close? Am I too close? I won't phase. I have some news. I have some news about moving. Hope you got a good place. Okay, so the news with me moving, the news with me moving is I don't have a place. I don't have a place, and that's the good news, you see. That's the good news. I don't really have a place lined up, and the reason that that's good, I won't phase, move further from the camera. Why? Don't you like me here? Don't you like me down here? So the reason this is good news, Phase, the reason this is good news is because, I might be in the unique situation. Thank you for the head pat, Arcanus. Also, how are you doing today? It's filled with asbestos, wasn't it? What was filled with asbestos? The place I'm living? No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. So the reason me not having a place lined up might be a good thing, is because I might be able to perhaps, possibly, if things turn out well. I don't wanna say anything for 100% like seriousness right now because like I'm not sure, but I may be in the unique situation, Phase, where it is cheaper for me to actually stay in another country versus living in my home country. So there is a possibility, there is a possibility that I may be short term for a few months in another country. He's running to Japan. Alright, moving to Brazil, heck out abroad. So there is an upfront cost, of course, associated with living in another country, but once you get past the initial flight part of it, it turns out it's actually significantly cheaper than living where I do right now. So I may perhaps be in the market to purchase a laptop. That's the reason I was, I've kind of been talking about that on and off recently. And of course, if I do that, that is going to be, I will be living there day to day. That will not impact our streams at all. My time arrangements might be kind of wonky in terms of where I'm living. If I'm living in like Japan, for instance, I think I'm going to have to like stream in the middle of the night or something to hit the same time. So I have no idea what time it is in Japan right now. I have no idea. Phase. Let me take a quick look. What time is it in Japan now? All right, Phase. It is 8 a.m. Actually, that's, oh god, I'll have to keep a normal schedule. Oh man. Japan doesn't require you to be awake in the daytime. If you wanna do stuff, kind of, but I think the cadence for this will probably go pretty well, because I think our average stream is something around like 6 hours or so, give or take. I think that's what my average, like my, what do you call that? I don't know if it's my median or whatever it's been lately. Thank you for the head pat, Draggy. So, with that in mind, that will bring me to about, like, what, 2 o'clock or, like, 4 o'clock or something whenever I'm done streaming. And that gives me, like, if I'm streaming whenever I wake up, if I time things well and I'm streaming whenever I wake up, that gives me a decent, like, chunk of the day to actually, like, be active and go outside and do things. And that'll probably maybe be good for me, I won't face, just because I don't go outside. I don't leave the house as it is currently. And, you know, being in another country, experiencing new things, that's a bonus. And then, more importantly than that, going outside and getting some sunshine and a little bit of vitamin D every now and then. A little bit of vitamin D might help things a bit. You never know. You'd have to sleep normie style. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Fresh air is good. No grass allowed house. I would love to live in a world, I won't phase, where we eliminate all grass. I'm allergic to that stuff. If anybody tells me to touch grass, they are literally telling me, go outside right now, go outside right now, and flare up some allergies. No! What's no, Vita? What's no? Gotta move to the desert then. I am not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I wouldn't recommend living there. Yeah, I've had a couple friends who've lived in, like, Arizona or, like, some of the desert adjacent parts of Texas, and they're like, don't do that. Don't do that. My one friend would always tell me about like having to always check shoes for scorpions before you put your shoes on, and that sounds kind of scary. I don't know how exaggerated that was. Hurry, go outside right now and inflame your allergies. No, you can't make me. You can't make me. L1 phase. Let me real quick. Welcome everybody in. Let me thank everybody who subscribed before we got started. I appreciate that so much, by the way. L1 phase. Thank you guys so much for helping with the with the surprise cost that I wasn't really anticipating for certain features of my model, for instance, because some surprise things came up there. It's all covered, it's all gonna be good, but I've been trying not to spend a lot from what I actually make here, so that I can have a little bit of money in case things like that pop up. Certain features, the fully functional unrigged. No, not that. That will be a feature of my next model, though. Of course. Please look forward to it on one face. Please look forward. Moving to blank so soon. Probably Japan. Probably Japan if I can swing it, but. Again, this is going to rely on a lot of things. I do, unfortunately, in this world, own objects, OMVs. I have worldly possessions. Wish I didn't. Hate that stuff. Makes it a pain in the butt whenever I go to move and whatnot. I'm not, like, particularly attached to my stuff, but it's also kind of a pain in the butt to get rid of all of it. And I have some friends that we're kind of working through things right now, kind of sorta, and I might be able to use their place as like temporary storage if they're cool with that. They have a lot of extra space where they live, and we've been kind of talking through things, and it might work. Not attached to your stuff, not even the plushies. I love my stuffed animals, I love my plushes. Those dudes, I'm not going to be able to take all of them if I'm going abroad. They are a little bit, there's a few too many of them. I'll have to take like 1 or 2. Every time I go on vacation, I want these. Every time I go on like vacation somewhere, I have one designated snuggle buddy that I take with me. It was Flareon before I got my substitute plush, and now that I have my substitute plush, he's my go-to guy. Do you sleep with plushies? Yeah, I think I'm nearing like 30 or so of them on my bed right now, and then I have a whole bunch of them just like around my room because I don't really have space on my bed for them at this point. My bed would just be entirely full of plushies and I would not be able to sleep there. That would be their bed. So some of them are like on my windowsill looking out the window, and some of them are like up on my computer case, and some of them are like, I don't know, I have some on top of my CRT over there. And thank you for the tail pet, Goldie. But let me thank everybody first, then welcome everybody in. Bottom behavior! What is that supposed to mean, huh? Explain yourself now. But thank you, Vita, for the 16 months. That's like a year and what, a quarter, a third, a year and a third. I can do math always. That's a year and a third. Thank you so much, Vita, and thank you, Rain, for the 2 months, and thank you, Mokoken, for the 12 months. Mokoken has been subbed for 1 year now. Always. Hara's an alpha wolf? Yeah, I am the dominant, assertive, aggressive alpha male alphas. I'm an alpha male. You can do math, it just takes a while. Doesn't like driving, sleeps with plushies, wears a collar. These are normal alpha male behaviors. Normal alpha males enjoy some light choking. Normal alpha males enjoy some light choking from time to time, recreationally, always. Thank you for the tail pet, Lexa, and thank you for the 300 bits, Goldie. So dominant, so assertive. Yeah, you better get that right. Alphas, keep in mind. I'm going to preface this by saying I'm not a dog, but keep in mind who the top dog is here, Alphas. I'm the top dog, not you guys. All right. You gotta keep this in mind while you watch. The important question now is if he bites the plushie. Why would I do that? I love them. They're not getting bitten. They aren't getting bitten at all. Okay. Oh man, that is wrong zoom in. Wrong zoom in. Thank you for the head pack, Goldie. All right, welcome in, Puddin'. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Rattle Me Bones. Welcome in Blaze. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in Rain. Welcome in Howl. Welcome in Lexa. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in Sam. Welcome in Surface Tenchi. Welcome in Draggy Catty. Welcome in Just a Tiny Kitty. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Chef Hathaway. Welcome in Blessed. Welcome in Sigurd. Welcome in Brethren. Welcome in Arcanus. Welcome in Trapper Scout. Welcome in Angikor. Welcome in Tentacle Time Eternal. Welcome in Goldie. Welcome in Tuete. Welcome in any friends that are just lurking, hanging back. You're part of the lifeblood of the stream too. I will not forget. Hi, Eras! Thank you for the 10 months. How are you doing today? Roblox gaming. Sanity lost. I have never played Roblox in my entire life, Olympies. Are any of the games there any good? Is it worth getting into Roblox in 2025? Should I play Roblox, LMFs? I know it has the one like idle gardening game that's like the most played anything literally ever. I believe. Like, literally the most played anything ever made in the history of mankind. You should do it. Ignore the popular ones. Not at this point. I'd say now? What do you mean? Oh, you'd say no. You'd say no. I mean, I could still play a Dragon Ball Z Roblox fighting game or something, right? I could play, what was the name of that one Battlefield clone? I actually streamed it and did a community game night of it a while back. Battle Bit Theater? Was that the name of it? You can dress to impress in Roblox. How does like dressing up your dude work? Is it all like microtransactions to buy like hat parts and stuff? Is it that kind of thing? Is it worth getting into Roblox in 2025? Google search may find a lot. I'm not 11 years old! Alright, I am a fully grown adult heckhound of 1,200 plus years. Okay. Oh, hold on, what actually happens if I Google that? Is it worth getting into Roblox in 2025? Let's have the AI decide my fate. Yes, Roblox remains a worthwhile platform to engage in 2025. Awonface? This is a worthwhile platform to engage in. Literally, Grandpa, no! I don't have any kids. I don't have any kids at all. Okay. Don't leave! I could play all the cool Roblox games, like the I'm sure there's like a Backrooms horror game or something, right? That's what you guys want to see, right? Some Roblox Backrooms horror type stuff. Thank you for the tail pet, Draggy. If you can play a game called A Long Road with the chat, is that the one where you're like driving a really long distance to like Canada or something? I have not actually ever like played that one or seen it be played by anyone. Isn't that a kiddie game? I think it depends on what kind of Roblox games you're going to play. I'm sure there are some that are really like mature. There's some mature Roblox games, right, Awonface? Like I could probably play Dead by Daylight in Roblox, right? They'll have all of my favorites, like Springtrap and Freddy and Leatherface. Will it bring in the Adoomfies? Worse, the Amoonfies? Alright, just keep in mind, playing Roblox on stream will bring in the worst chatters. What will be wrong with the Roblox chatters? They'll probably actually be 10, won't they? Awonface, I would like to say right now, I would like to remind all of you that this is an 18+ stream. All right. Hi, Spike. How are you doing? Yeah, I suppose that would probably attract like actual 10-year-olds. I mean, hasn't Roblox been around for like several decades now at this point? There have to be like OG Roblox players that are like in their like 50s right now, and they were like the hardcore like Roblox OGs that they were playing in the Roblox like Pro Leagues year 1. They'll call you a fox girl. Whoa. I can't. I got it. How do we wolfify my design more, Awonface? I know I've asked this before, but do I just need like a snout or something? Maybe a snout, and like we get me like a I love to a woo sticker. No, please, it's perfect as is. Hi, Pepperoni Man. Unfortunately, Awonface, I've mentioned this a number of times. My design is going to undergo some changes. I am currently actually working on that with an artist before I pass it off at the end of the month to my live 2D artist. Heart is morbing out. No. I'm like demorbing. Right now I'm currently like in morbed out mode on One Piece. I'm going to like demorb. KMS right now, you're my 13th reason. Oh, what do you mean, Pepperoni Man? So I'm going to have a more normal skin tone. I'm getting a different outfit, and I am being drawn by a really super duper talented artist. Like crazy super talented. Like this guy's work is excellent, but I can't link it on stream. Join the Awonfi Cord, browse through the announcements channel if you want to see that. That's where that's at. That's going to stay there because it's stuff that I can't link in Twitch chat. I think I don't know how that works. You wear a Super Sentai fit with big puffy shoulders and a wolf mouth helmet design. Oh, Oh, that's a good one. They have dudes like that in, oh man, what is that series called? They did, is it Garo? Or is that the one fighting game series? That's like the Mark of the Wolves one or whatever, right? It's the fighting game one by SNK. What's the name of the Super Sentai one where it's like kinda sorta Power Rangers, but I think it's supposed to be more mature? Do you guys, is that Garo? I think that's Garo without an O. Garo Wolf. Wolf guy. Wolf guy. Okay, check this out on One Piece. The only reason that I know this is a thing, the only reason I know that this exists is because they had a crossover with Final Fantasy XIV. Hi, Delphin. How are you? Isn't it also Garo? I wasn't sure. Let me move over. It's still the pregnant Shadow and Shrek image from last time, so let me not put that one on screen. Check it out on One Piece. This is like the cool wolf dude from Garo. He's like he's the golden wolf on One Piece. I could have a design like this. You have to growl more, actually. I've got a very manly wolf-esque voice. But the pregnant Shadow one, they're happy family. Pregnant Shadow will remain off-screen for the time being, but if it comes up again, Pregnant Shadow is going back on screen. If it comes up again. You sound constipated? Does that have a sound associated with it? Does it? Change scary though? I mean, I've showed you guys Flint's concepts for my design. Also, check out the cool Garo guy. Thank you for the gifted sub, Pepperoni Man. Thank you so much. If you happen to be here right now, John, make sure you say thank you. It's fully white. I'm gonna be a more normal skin tone. I mean, I have to change. Okay. So, let's. Do we have a moderator here that'll run a poll for me? Do we have a moderator here that actually loves me? You guys can say no. Sigh? I've pestered you enough. You deserve a sub. Raise your glasses on One Piece for a sub to the sub. I guess I love you. Sigh. I guess you are my little pog champ. What's the poll? What was the poll? Was it talking about where I asked for a poll? Did he forget? No, hold on. No. Oh yeah, okay, the poll is, with my current design, do you think I'm a furry? Yes or no? Alright, I know where this poll is going to go. I know exactly what the answer is going to be. Give me a minute. Okay, take your time. I know exactly what the answer is going to be. Hi, Romblimo. How's your Tuesday treating you? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. 100%, but I love you, so it's fine. I plead the fifth. Okay, so a lot of you think I'm a furry. It's primarily the skin tone, right? Right? You get. How many of you think this is fur? I'm here to wash away the post-con season blues. I may go to Offkai next year. I think this is how I level up my socialization game on One Piece. I think this is how I up my socialization game. I might go to Offkai. I had a number of people asking like, "Hey, Haru, are you going to Offkai?" And I was like, no, I don't really know if anyone I'm going is going, and like I'll be like really awkward and nervous and stuff. But that's the thing at One Piece. I had a number of people who were like, hey, are you going to Offkai, Haru? I would love to hang out with you. And so, you know, after like the second or third or fourth one of those, I was like, you know what, maybe I will have people to. Maybe somebody will like let me like tag along with their group there. And so then comes the not very good with people, the socially awkward kind of thing that that's like my whole vibe, right? You come into my stream because you love my socially awkward, kind of off, I don't really want to be around this guy kind of vibes. I know that's why you're all here. And so, to improve myself, to do better at One Phase, I have to throw myself into the deep end of the pool. I gotta put myself in a sink or swim situation. I come in for the Mario. That's fair. There's a lot of that here. I gotta throw myself into the deep end of the pool at One Phase, and I gotta sink or swim. So I think Offkai would be a good way to do that, and I think I might do that next year, perhaps. Fun fact, Gara the Tokusatsu was originally a golden bat toku. Golden bat being a golden skeleton man from Atlantis. Huh? I don't understand this fun fact. Okay, the fact that 50% of you voted yes to that poll, what that tells me, I won't phase, what that tells me is that at least some part of you consider me a furry, and I am going to go out on a limb here and say it's probably at least like 30% the skin tone. So we're gonna get that one changed a little bit. I'll be the breaking tie. It's too late. The poll's already over. How are you doing today, Nightly Van? Thank you for dropping by. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. That and the call. Look, the collar is a totally normal design aspect. Don't come in here and call me a furry! You can't come in and call me a furry within your first 3 chat messages! You can't do that! Alright? I'm not a furry! I heard that too. Bar's really obsessed with polls. He doesn't even say poll correctly. It was an accident. Look, whenever you're talking, whenever you get up here at One Phase, you make a few mistakes in your speech. It's just like whenever you're giving a presentation or something at One Phase, okay? It's just like giving a presentation. You have to be confident enough to not go back and correct yourself. You gotta just keep moving. On One Phase. If you just keep moving, nobody will notice that you said poll instead of pool as an accident. Very, very powerful, very beautiful. I'm very brave to be up here every day, aren't I, at One Phase? There should be a third option that says no, but funny. That's also fair. It was very fun. I ran one of the room parties. Okay, so I have a confession to make at One Phase. I think, honestly, I do not mean this in a bad way. I love all of you so much. I know somebody is going to like be brokenhearted by this comment. I don't mean for it to come off that way. I am terrified of you guys. I'm horrified of you guys. If I ran into like one of you in real life, I think I would be like a deer in the headlights. He hates us? No, I love you guys. And that is precisely why. I don't think I could like live up to the expectations of what you guys might want me to be. I would be really socially awkward in real life, and it's a little bit different whenever I'm here. You know, the social dynamic is a little different whenever I'm here talking to you guys like this, but if we were face to face in person, I would freeze. The fight or flight would kick in at One Phase, and I would probably have a heart attack on the spot. That would get me out of the situation, but I would have a heart attack on the spot. That's my body's flight reaction. It's just drop dead. Not in a bad way. I love you guys at One Phase. I imagine a lot of you are like really cool people and stuff, but I don't know. It sounds really scary. Hard tactically dying to avoid socializing with fans. See, it already sounds scary enough to like go interact with all the other VTubers and stuff, but I think there's kind of an expectation that I'm going to be a quiet weirdo with my fellow VTubers. You guys might expect me to like, I don't know, talk like I'm on stream with you and stuff, right? And I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it. Hello, Mr. Wump. How are you doing today? How's your Tuesday going? It's understandable. We're all super jacked and scary. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Is I'm a little worried if I went to a convention. Like, would somebody kidnap me? If I wasn't like you know being supervised by an adult the whole time, would somebody kidnap me? Pretty good. On vacation, can stay up late and watch streams. I'm glad to hear that. I hope your vacation's going well. I may be able to go to Japan soon on movies. Oh man, that would be a dream come true. That would be a dream come true. Would somebody kidnap me? Is that a request? No! I'm just saying for my own safety reasons. For my own safety reasons. Like, not necessarily you guys, but like if somebody was tall and strong enough, do you think I would get kidnapped? Like, every convention that I have ever went to, third person, okay, hold on. Haru has turned on the third person timer. Haru is going to try to stay in third person for 5 minutes. Keep an alarm on Haru so he doesn't get stolen. Yeah, Haru is going to need one of those, one of the Japanese, backpack pull screamer things. You know the ones I won't face. Thank you for the head pat, Draggy. So, Haru's, you know, a little worried about getting kidnapped because every convention that Haru has ever been to, Haru has been, you know, surrounded by like friends and stuff like 99% of the time. And the one time Haru was sitting and waiting by Haru's self in the lobby of the convention center, like Haru said, Haru had a couple come up and ask Haru if Haru wanted to, you know, go back to their room and hang out and do a little bit of convention bonding outside of Haru's bunny suit that Haru was wearing. That kind of bonding. That kind. Does Haru want to be kidnapped though? Probably not. Haru isn't really sure what the average kidnapping experience is like, but it'll probably not be good. It's probably not going to be like a 5-star resort experience. Haru's probably going to be like tied to the radiator in somebody's basement, being forced to eat like bugs to survive. Hi, GQ dude. GQ dude seems to have walked in at the wrong time. No. There is never a wrong time to enter the stream. We're currently discussing kidnapping and being tied to the radiator. Normal conversation topic. Hey Haru, how are you? Haru's doing great. Haru shared a little bit of good news with the LMFs earlier. Haru may or may not in the next few months be able to spend a couple of months in Japan, seeing where things go from the present time, because Haru's not 100% sure yet. Oh man. So Haru could possibly swing it in such a way that Haru's there through like Halloween and Christmas time, because if Haru remembers right, you're only allowed to be in another country for 3 months on a US visa, a travel visa. Is that right? Do any of you travel? Do you know how that stuff works? Or are you just there for like 3 months and 1 day and suddenly like they have the entire government trying to track you down? Is that how that works? Hi Higa, how are you? How's stuff? Depends on the country. That's awesome. GQ did sure that Haru will love it. Haru has been to Japan once before in the past. Greatest place Haru has ever been. Greatest place Haru has ever been. Oh man, Haru wants to live in Japan full time. Haru wants to move to Japan and live there full time, but Haru can't really do that unless, you know, Haru gets in a good situation. Unless Haru ends up with like $100,000 US or something like that, or if Haru ends up with like a Japanese corpo job. Well, one of those two would probably help Haru get to Japan. One of those two. Like someone walks up to Haru and fireman carries Haru away. Just tosses Haru over their shoulder, that kind of thing. You know. So did you hang out with them? No, Haru did not go back to the nice couple's room. Haru did not go back to the nice couple's room. Haru was like, that's very kind, that's very polite of you, but Haru is waiting for his friends. Sorry. And they went on their way, and Haru either avoided the absolute, like, hottest sexual encounter of Haru's life, or Haru avoided getting a kidney stolen. Maybe both. Maybe both. Some people get a little bit a little, you know, they're a bit out there. They're a bit out there. They get up to some stuff. Haru missed the 50-person orgy. No, that's way too many people. Haru. Hey, you never know, always. You never know. The one chatter who's a serial killer is like, darn it right now. That was the third person timer. So I have to imagine, statistically speaking, how many people are serial killers on One Piece? Let's visit Google for this one. How many people are serial killers? Hold on, me? Oh, okay, that's good to know. Sigurd, we're never meeting up. So, let's see. 3,613 serial killers in the world? Is that like currently alive? Oh, hold on. How many people in the world are serial killers? This is important stuff. This is important stuff. Difficult to determine. Okay. Worldwide estimates, I won't use. Worldwide estimates. 7,000 to 15,000 people are estimated to be serial killers. Let's go on the high end there, phase. Let's go on the high end and assume 15,000 people in the world are serial killers. How many people are there in the world right now, phase? Do this math for me. I need to know what percentage of people are serial killers, and then we gotta take that, we gotta take that amount, we gotta take that number, times the amount of Awomfis in here, and that'll tell me the chance of running into a serial killer Awomfi in public. 8.2 billion people. Okay. Assuming there are 15,000 serial killers, what percentage of the population is that? What percentage? I have a list of adult napping requirements taken over the course of my 16 months of watching. You have to give me like a really nice place to stay and stuff on One Piece. It's gotta be pretty chill. Insanely low. Oh, okay, so 0.0000018% chance. So now multiply that by the number of people in here, Awomfis. Don't tell me that number, by the way. And then let me know what the chances of running into a serial killer Awomfi is. Let me know. I gotta weigh out the risks before I meet any of you. Don't worry, if Rain decided to kidnap Haru, Rain would ask Haru first and discuss the accommodations to prepare. Haru is going to need some real swanky, like 5-star accommodations if I'm gonna let anybody kidnap me. Gotta find out which Awomfi is the spy. Yeah, if the spy Awomfi just like puts their hand up in the air, we can just make this easy. We can not have to punish the rest of the Awomfis. We'll keep your sentence lighter as a result. 0.0000095% chance. All right, I have that percent chance of meeting a serial killer if I meet up with one of you, so I will have to sit down with a calculator. I'm gonna have to weigh things out Awomfis. I'm going to have to, you know, do the math for like every Awomfi I meet. Oh, that's the raw decimal. Make it a percent for me. Make it a percent. I'm a stupid head count. So I'll have to weigh out like every individual L1 I meet, how much higher that number goes, because we all know that's how probability works. If you have something that's a 50% chance L1 and you do it twice, that means it's guaranteed to happen. That's how probability works. It's 0.009%. You know, you're honestly not making this sound very compelling. You're making this sound like perhaps I should avoid it. I went for a school-sponsored spring break trip a few years ago. It was incredible. Yeah, Japan is so nice, L1. Japan is so nice. If any of you have not been to Japan yet, strongly recommend that one. Strongly. Hi, Crewfix. Please don't post feed in chat. If I can ask this one thing of you, how are you doing today? How is your Tuesday going? How is your Tuesday? My bet is there is one serial killer L1 and one FBI L1. It's a cat and mouse game. Okay, but I don't want to be the one in the middle that's going to get murdered so that they can continue their sick and twisted game. They'll like, I don't know, string me up on like a pole. Thank you for the head and the tail pat, Rain. And like, I don't know, mutilate me and like flay my chest open or something like that, and they'll leave like a clue inside my chest cavity or something. That's how the game will progress. Are in a room of 10,000 people, there's a near 0% chance of there even being one. Okay, you gotta realize L1Vs. I feel like in the VTubing community, the chance of this is probably like, I don't know, at least 100% higher than normal. Right. I'm sure somebody out there, thank you for the head pat, Alexa. Somebody out there probably wants to kill me just because you know I'm just a silly little guy here doing my own thing. Are you saying that VTuber fans are serial killer? Are serial killier than the global average? 100% higher? Yeah, at least 100% higher than average. At least. So, sorry, should I say 200% higher? I think I trust the serial killer L1 more than the federal agent L1. The federal agent L1 is working to construct the absolute most hilarious meme that you have ever seen, so that so he can drop that to get you to support current political topic. Let's not bring any up, L1. Let's not bring any up, but they will drop the funniest meme and wrap like the next people in the presidential election into it or something. I don't know what the feds are up to these days. I'm not very fed core. One other streamer I watched disappeared yesterday mid-stream. Her Discord got nuked today. That sounds a little scary. Get a handgun and get some training at Thunder Ranch? Whoa, what is Thunder Ranch? I have never heard of this before. Baited so hard, the FBI guy is going to psyop you into supporting something on face. Not gonna say what though. I am not gonna let you guys know what it is ahead of time. I've been in contact with the FBI L1 and we've been workshopping a few ideas together to get the most bang for our buck. If you see anything in the future and any funny memes out there that look similar to anything that you've seen, you know, on stream or anything, totally coincidental. Wasn't doing some A/B testing or anything like that ahead of time. Just ignore the coincidences on one phase. Ignore the coincidences. hires a Fed and gaslights a One Piece. I would never gaslight you, One Piece. I would never do that even once. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I've never done that, and you're hallucinating if you think otherwise. Even as a joke, like I would never do that. Not on the life of me, One Piece. You know you can trust every word that comes out of my mouth, and if you think otherwise, then you're just wrong, and other people will back me up here. He's gaslighting us right now. No. You're the one in the middle who gets saved at the last second. Have you never seen Silence of the Lambs? Silence of the Lambs is really good, Olympies. Watch that one. The next school shooter manifesto is gonna be 50 pages of hard point and laugh. Olympies. Please don't include me in your manifest if you're going to in your manifesto if you're going to you know get up to anything unsavory. If you want to include me in your manifesto and you're going to like be well known for like helping kids across the street or planting trees or saving baby animals from wildfires, feel free to include me in that manifesto. Feel free to put me in that one. But like, if you're going to put me in like your school shooter manifesto or whatever, I politely request you leave me out of it. Savory manifestos only. Yeah, put me in the good ones. In a room of 10,000, there's actually not a chance if rounded down. Yeah, but statistically speaking, I've got bad luck, so we're going to add like a I don't know, a 1% chance to that, and then we're also going to generously round up. So that's like a 2% chance. It's a 2% chance somebody in the room is a serial killer, right? It's some very gentle rounding. 100% higher, 100% of 0 is still 0. You never know. Given the rates of things, given that there are like 16 quadrillion people on the planet right now and like 15,000 of them are serial killers, that means like every pinky finger. How do I put this on one face? Hold on, I'm trying to manifest an image directly into your mind with this one. Every pinky finger, the final digit of your pinky finger of every single person in the world is probably a serial killer. Given like you know, if you divide that out amongst the number of people and you find the percentage and stuff, and like you apply that to everybody's pinky finger is like a serial killer. Everybody's final digit of their pinky finger. Okay, so just keep that in mind. Like you could be in your own home and you know by yourself and think that you're safe, and then suddenly you get jumped by your own pinky finger. Phase. I assume he means higher by a factor of 100 and not 100 percentage points higher. Yeah, that one. I don't know my math. Thank you for the head pat, Trapper. Speaking of math, over the last week, while I was locked in my room like an animal, unable to leave, I spent a little time playing around in Godot, and I made a very basic like I don't know if you can really even call it a game. There's nothing to do in there. You are an animal? I'm animal adjacent. I wouldn't call myself an animal, but I'm animal adjacent. Anyway, I was working in Godot. I followed like a 3D tutorial, and then I started making my own thing, and I have a 3D space with a square, and I gave him a Squidward nose to, you know, so you can tell which direction is forward, and it has a third person like over the shoulder camera that you can freely move around, and you move in space dependent on where the camera is pointing. I actually broke that the last time I was playing with the controls, but you move relative to global positioning right now, and you can turn the camera around, but I will fix that later. Now it's art. Yeah, I slapped the Squidward nose on it because the issue that I was running into is I couldn't really tell which way was forward on my funny block guy. So I was like, you know what? He could use a nose so we can tell. I'm a serial killer. You should get in contact with Miss Lane for her serial experiments. Go check those out. Go check those out. If any of you haven't watched Serial Experiments Lane, this is specifically me once again telling you, go watch it. It's worth it. It is definitely worth your time. It is so good. After you watch it, give it like a week or so to mentally digest it, and then go watch it again. Go watch it again. You will actually get even more out of it that way. Okay. No? Why? Serial Experiments Lane would be a different show. Yeah, she's just making tasty treats. She's just making tasty treats. Shoutouts to my Oshi. More like shootouts to my Oshi. You'll just you'll just carry me along and have me have my stream playing on your phone while you're maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Don't do that, Almonfies. Don't do that. Censor his name to protect his privacy, please. School shooter Almonfies. There is a non-zero chance that there is a school shooter Almonfie in here, and there is a non-zero chance that there is a serial killer. Actually, those are the same thing, aren't they? A school shooter is that counts as a serial killer, right? I mean, assuming they kill more than one person. Those are probably the same. No. Is a serial killer like a different thing? Criminologically, no? No? Oh, okay. I promise not to go for the high score, Haru. Yeah, go for the low score, Almonfies. Go for the lowest score you can by killing nobody and, in fact, populating the world with more people. Go be plentiful and breed, Almonfies. I beg of you, I am down here on my hands and knees. Please breed. Please go out there, have as many kids as you can. Are acting like Ave right now. Go out there, Almonfies, go out there and just breed. Spread your genes far and wide. I am begging you on my hands and knees. I will put my forehead down on the ground. Go breed, Almonfies, go breed. Okay, but that's a different crime. No! Not like that! Not like that! Hi, Niles. How's your Tuesday going? Not like that, not like that. Not like that. Hands and knees. Valerie, are they having a field day with us? Not like that either. Okay, Almonfies, it's time for our hourly ad break. I think some of you need to... It has already kicked in. That was fast. So, some of you need to rethink things and watch yourself a bit. It's time for our hourly ad break. I will be right back, Almonfies. Gotta get to work, Kara. Be safe. Be safe, Sigurd. Have a wonderful day, and I will see you when I see you. All right, Almonfies, we're going to go take a quick heckhound tail fluffing break, and I will be right back. I love you. You're the best. Get up and stretch for me. Hey. Hi. How was your break on face? How many of you got up, moved around, maybe did a little exercise that wasn't doing Kegels? Show of hands. If you did those, that invalidates any other like getting up and moving around. I did. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know what those were. Okay, so Kegels or Kegels? I don't really know how to say that. Those are an exercise where to better control one's Kegels? Wait, really? Kegels? Kegels? Keggers? So what it is, you know how you have the ability at One Piece to, squeeze your butthole nice and tight, right? It's like, my understanding is it's like doing that and holding it like you would, you know, flex a muscle and keeping it held like that. And that gives you greater control. And it's helpful for, some stuff and some things. It gives you greater control of your, I believe it's called your pelvic wall or something. And, yeah, if you don't have like a medical reason to do those, or like if you aren't trying to, you know, flex your, skills to, how do we say this? If you aren't trying to make somebody very happy, if you aren't doing those, maybe don't worry about those too much. Maybe don't worry about those too much. Need to train your butt to break conchos? What's a concho? What's a concho? Hard, don't ask this, you're gonna get doohickied. What is doohickied? A doohickey is like a thing, right? Like a thingamajig? Have you done... Let's not ask these questions because I think everybody already knows the answer. Thank you for the follow, Cosmic Carnage. Cosmical Carnage. How is your Tuesday going? Thank you for joining us. Also, hi, Flanzen. How is your Tuesday going? A doohickey? A thingamajig? A what's it? I don't know what it means to be doohickied, thingamajigged, or what's it? What's it? So resting on back and lifting our butt. No. I'm doing good. I love to hear that. So, my understanding of what the motion is. Is you... You clench your insides tightly and you hold it, like how if you are doing a lift and you want to keep a muscle engaged, you want to like hold it at the top for a bit, right? So like you're doing a bicep curl, and whenever you have the curl at like you know the curl position, your muscle is flexed. You want to hold it there a little bit longer to keep the muscle engaged. Just avoid hernias. Yeah, don't do anything that doesn't feel right. Like a hug, right? It's like a hug from the inside. So you are supposed to take your take your inside of your butt and you squeeze it tight and you hold it and then you release. And that's what it is. That's what it is. What's this Patchmaker's workshop anyhow? This is a really cool ROM hack that I found. It came out a bit ago. I remember seeing stuff about it. What makes this one so cool? Is that it has like full-on custom, like, cutscenes in it. Like, most of the other ones we played, they don't really have a lot in the way of cutscenes. Like, what they do have might be, like, one character standing there stationary with the camera pointed at them, and, like, they blurred out some text. These are, you know, cooler than that. And it also has custom, like, enemies and boss fights. I think this one sounds pretty cool. I didn't look into it too hard because you know, I like to keep these things pretty blind. I like to go in fresh. And I was a little bit worried earlier because in the Awomfi Cord, which, by the way, we have a Discord if you want to hop in there, !Discord. In the Awomfi Cord, Sigurd was like saying, "Hey Haru, this romhack's got some it has something that's kind of how should I put it?" And I'm sitting there like kind of scared, like, oh man, did I just pick like a really super like racist ROM hack or something? Did I pick a ROM hack that's going to, like, I don't know, start dropping some really spicy opinions or something? And he was like, the writing isn't very good, and I was like, oh, okay, that's not bad at all. Racist ROM hack? No. It's not a racist ROM hack. It's not a racist ROM hack. I think. Oops, Mario is racist. There are ROM hacks out there that are like that. Their entire point, none of them, as far as I'm aware, actually bother trying to be quality literally at all. Thank you so much, Cherry. How is your day going? Whoa, the writing isn't good. Yeah, like, I was sitting there, like, sweating bullets, like, oh man, did I pick something, like, really controversial? Did I pick something bad? If you happen to be here, Derby Driver, make sure you say thank you to Cherry. Make sure you say thank you. Hey, Dingus. Is that the infamous Heckian known as Haru on stream once again? No, you got the wrong stream, sorry. This is, I'm Nyanners. Sorry, this is Nyanners stream now. Just got home from a CAT scan. Now I have Five Guys. I'm not super duper into Five Guys. I feel like this is kind of a controversial opinion, but every time I've been to Five Guys, like, it's been like $20 for just a burger, like $20 or $30, and then, like, it's not that much better from another burger that I've had, and, like, the fries are kind of, like, soggy and limp every time I've had them. I don't know. I don't like Five Guys that much. That's just me. Everybody else seems to like them, and they have a thing where if you're at the restaurant, you get, like, free peanuts or something, right? Do I have the right restaurant? Is that Five Guys where they have the peanuts? And you just, like, throw them on the floor or something? You like, crack them open and throw the shells on the floor? I don't like the sound of that. That sounds dirty. I've only been into Five Guys, like, 1 or 2 times, though. Besides that, ketogenic exercises can help bowel movements and prevent fecal incontinence, the feeling of still needing to poop after you've already gone. I don't have to do that, thankfully, so that's a non-heckhound issue. That's a non-heckhound issue. Not many fast food places have hot dogs or grilled cheese. Wait, Five Guys has hot dogs and grilled cheese? I thought they only had hamburgers. I thought. A hug from the inside? Yeah, is that not a good way to describe it? Like, think about it. Think about it. You put something. You have an object and you give it a hug, right? It's like you're wrapping around it real tightly. Like you hug a friend. Like you hug a friend, like that. Like that. Not Five Guys, but In-N-Out fries are better than their burgers somehow. I'm not saying the burgers are bad, just the fries are that good. I crazy, super love In-N-Out Awomfis. I try not to have fast food very much, but oh man, I could go for In-N-Out like pretty much anytime. Oh my god, it is so delicious. It's expensive. See, I always found it to be like really cheap compared to like most most like chain places. I found it to be pretty affordable, honestly. I love In-N-Out so much at One Piece. I could eat In-N-Out like every single day. I'm not even gonna lie about that. I could eat a burger daily. I could eat a burger daily from there because it's just that tasty. Let me get a drink at One Piece. Our subs are funding Hari's Burger Vices. I haven't actually had a burger in like, I don't know, it's been a bit now. I haven't had a burger in a while. I like a good burger at One Piece. I am like a burger once every couple of months kind of person. I feel like I have the last time I bought you a burger. Yeah, that was the last time I had it. I think that was during like one of our 24-hour streams. Hi Dieter, what's up? How was you were also traveling here recently, right? How are things? Are you still traveling? Are you still abroad? You're not hitting the Anders tier until they sneak you and sneak you until Yakuza? I mean sneak me into, oh, okay, sneak me into Yakuza. I have never really been able to get into Yakuza. I've tried on One Phase. I don't know, like, it just doesn't stick with me. I have never been a big, like, beat-em-up fan. I think a lot of people are into Yakuza. I think a lot of people that are into Yakuza like it because it has a lot of, like, Japanese culture stuff to do. Correct me if that's wrong, but I think, like, the thing with Yakuza is, like, you can go play arcade accurate like emulations of like a bunch of Sega games, and you can go like play mahjong and go to like a karaoke parlor, and I don't actually know what else you do in Yakuza. You like call up you call up some nice friendly ladies to hang out with you, but I don't think you do anything with them. I don't think Yakuza is that kind of game. Been moved into new house for like 2 weeks now. Do Modern Warfare 2 campaign right now. Do you mean the new one or the old one? Cause they just named one of the new releases like Modern Warfare 2 again, right? I say new release, but that might be like 10 years old now for all I know. For all I know, all of these. I was also scared that Sigurd was gonna say the mod does some bad things. Yeah, I thought he was gonna like drop on me that there's a real corpse of like a child or something in the opening scene or something. But if you get past that part, totally good stream content. Totally good stream content. That's the kind of thing that I am always kind of worried about whenever I'm streaming like ROM hacks and stuff, because I do want to go into them blind, but I also don't want to get banned off of Twitch, and so like I mostly need to go off of have I heard of other people like playing and streaming this. Alright, help. They peaked. What did you peek at? What did you peek at? What has piqued your interest, Blessed? Have you tried Raising Cane's? No. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. What is Raising Cane's? What is Raising Cane's? You're gonna have to fill me in on this one. Sorry. Sadly, no In-N-Out around me. I feel bad for everybody who doesn't have an In-N-Out. I love In-N-Out so much. It's so good. I could eat like a what do they call it? Like a double animal style. They just slop so much sauce and stuff on it on One Piece. It's so good. It's so good. I love those so much. And they're really super cheap too. They did chicken fingers. Pretty good. I've never heard of Raising Cane's before, I don't think. That's kind of a strange name for a restaurant. I feel like One Piece, I am not a big fast food eater, but I kind of sort of do want to try, like, all of the different, like, regional region locked different like fast food places. Like I've had like Waffle House before. I love Waffle House always. They are so good if you're ever in a region locked place that has a Waffle House. I don't have any near me. Like In-N-Out is super duper crazy excellent. Cannot recommend that one enough. I want to try like Whataburger. I don't know. Whoa, what are some other region locked ones always? Whataburger is great. That's the Texas one, right? Waffle House is so tasty. Sorry, let me correct myself. I peemed. You peemed yourself? You peemed yourself, blessed? McDonald's is the only fast food restaurant that matters. Not sorry, sue me. I don't like McDonald's. I find their stuff... Other than like they have a couple of alright breakfast items, I will go absolutely like feral mode I won't phase on a McGriddle. Like once a year, I will go absolutely feral on a McGriddle. I will be like down on all fours. I will have the McGriddle like in my mouth and I will be like violently shaking it back and forth. That is me with a McGriddle, but I don't really like any of their like usual style run-of-the-mill like lunch or dinner time options. I find all their stuff to be like kind of like I'd rather eat like just about anywhere else personally. Unfortunately, I won't face. There are times where there are times where like you're traveling or whatever and you just gotta eat and like that's the only place open. I don't have In-N-Out. I just go to Culver's. 2 burgers for $8. Culver's is the one with the custard, right? I think I've been to a Culver's, but I've never had their actual food. I've just had custard. Really good custard. Really good custard. Strongly recommend. If you've never tried custard, that is another thing that's going to be life-changing if you get like real custard. Yeah. Culver's is great. S tier. Yeah, like, if for nothing else, I can recommend them based off of the custard alone. My understanding of the way, like, different kinds of ice cream work. You have ice cream. It is, like, some percentage of, like, the egg and the yolk mixed in with milk and yada yada. I think custard is like they only use the yolk of the egg to make it or something like that, so it is so creamy and rich and oh my god, I love it so much. I won't phase. Custard is pudding, but actually good. Is frozen custard the same as like custard the pudding? Are they the same thing if you just throw it in the freezer? That's not that, right? That's not that. Unfortunately, like, all of the places near me that have custard other than, like... I think there's, like, a Shake Shack near me that has custard, but otherwise, like, all of my local options shut down during COVID. It's super sad, always. God, I love slop. Alumphys, love yourself more than eating slop. On the regular. Love yourself more, your body will thank you, you'll be around longer, and you'll... I don't know, probably feel better for it. I always mix up Shake Shack and Steak and Shake. Steak and Shake is so good, always. I love smash burgers. If you get me a burger that is like one atom thin, it is probably going to be like the crispiest, like juiciest, fattiest, tastiest, most like browned, delicious thing in the entire world. The thinner you get a burger patty, I won't phase, the more flavor is going to be in there. The Maillard reaction, it is going to crank it up by like a billionfold. Oh my god, I love Steak and Shake because they do like the smash burger style. I can hear you salivating. There aren't any Steak and Shakes near me. There aren't any like anywhere near me. It's so sad. They also have like really good, they have really good milkshakes and stuff too. They have like nice ice cream and it's not the kind of thing I could eat very regularly. Because, you know, a heckhound's gotta watch what they eat. A heckhound's gotta watch what they eat on these, but I'm just saying that stuff's pretty good. That stuff's pretty good. I think they I think they also, like, they're well known for doing, like, something with their buns. I don't really remember what. I don't really remember. I know they're not in every state, though. Yeah, I've never heard of, I've never heard of Raising Cane's before in my life. There's also, yeah, Bojangles and Zaxby's. I lived in Florida for a brief period of time, I won't face, and I never had the opportunity to go to Zaxby's, and that is, like, that is my top life regret right there, I won't face. That is my top life regret. I've heard Zaxby's is supposedly, like, absolutely amazing and killer. I did not get to go to Zaxby's. I did not get to try the godly, famous, absolutely mouth-watering, wonderful, juicy chicken. That is my #1 regret in life. I'm going to be on my deathbed at Wolfies. I'm going to be on my deathbed, and I'm going to be like, it all could have went right if I had just made it to Zaxby's. Just one time. And then I'm going to flatline, and like all of my loved ones are going to start crying, and they'll have no idea. They're going to have no idea what I was talking about at Wolfies. Double animal style with the animal fries and a root beer float will turn me feral. I don't like... This may be a controversial opinion. I do not like floats. I think it might be like the ice cream being like curdled by the soda or something, the acidity in the soda, but something about like the texture of floats just doesn't work right with my body. Like I can't do it. I don't like it. It feels like repulsive on my tongue. I'm back. We talking about burger places? Just general fast food discussion. We're talking about some slop in here. We're talking about some slop. And I cannot do floats. Like, it gets the weird, like, you guys know what I mean whenever I say, like, floats kind of get, like, a crispy texture about them? That makes sense, right? Crispy? Hey, Onigiri, thank you for the tail pet. How's stream going? Stream's going great. I get to hang out with my wolfies. That means it's amazing. Like, the ice cream and it gets the weird, like, crispy, but also foamy texture, and I don't like that. No, you don't know what I mean? It gets crispy. It's like, I would say the texture is similar to whenever you have like a root beer float to, have you guys ever tried like dehydrated, ice cream? Like the astronaut ice cream stuff. The texture of that stuff is so like, utterly, viscerally repulsive to me. I cannot stand that stuff. If I take like a bite out of that stuff, like my teeth want to die. My teeth are like in the process of killing themselves. Anytime I like bite into like some dehydrated ice cream, that stuff is, the texture is so like, ugh, gross. And I find that like, floats in general, not even necessarily like just root beer floats, they have that kind of texture whenever like the soda has been like touching the ice cream, you know? I don't like that. I don't like that. It's creepy. It's a creepy feeling texture in my opinion. There's a place called Smash Burger that's also good. Guess what kind of burgers they do? They do really big, fat, thick, like bar style burgers, right? They also do vinegar fries. It's better than I make it sound. I have heard people talking about like putting vinegar on fries before. I don't think I've ever tried that. I am kind of also, okay, this is the stream where you guys are gonna find out like everything that I'm repulsed by, like all in one stream. I find the smell of vinegar like absolutely repulsive. It makes me gag. Like every single time. I do not like the smell of vinegar at one face. Something about it, I can't do it. I can't do it. Haru? What? It's so gross. It smells like nasty. Vinegar's good on fries. I don't think I've ever tried it. I've tried it on like fish before, like fried fish, and it doesn't really That doesn't really add to it, in my opinion. I'm gonna let you fall next time you need a hand. Story of my life, always. Story of my life. When I was a kid, I only got one chance to go there. To go where, Tokai? To go where? Sometimes you need a 3 AM hamburger and only the garbage fast food places are open. I mean, sometimes you get a craving, Alonfies, and I will, like, sometimes I will just be like, you know, I need to go consume, like, some... I haven't had these in, like, years now, but, like, I need to go consume, like, some Burger King chicken fries or something. So, sometimes you just get a craving, Alonfies. Sometimes you just get a craving, and oh man, I love those chicken fries. I should not have thought about that, because now I'm going to be wanting those. I'm going to be wanting those bad for a while. Waffle House. I really miss Waffle House. I crave fast food breakfast. If I can get like a McGriddle or something, I will be happy with that. But like otherwise, I'm not a really big breakfast person. I think I've mentioned that before. Like I generally skip breakfast food even if I'm awake at breakfast time, and I tend to go immediately for like lunch and dinner menus if possible. Like I have some friends where it's like they love going to like diners and stuff, and they love eating like diner food, and it's like if you go to a diner early enough in the day, it's like all they are going to be serving is like pancakes and waffles and I don't know, omelets and stuff, and I crave a pancake every now and then. I crave a waffle basically never, I guess. I can't really think of the last time I've craved a waffle, and like I also kind of find eggs to be a little bit gross for the most part. Like, I think I ate too many eggs growing up. I think I ate too much steak growing up. I think I ate too many eggs growing up. This is what happens whenever you like, live and help out on a farm, Always. You eat a lot of steak, you eat a lot of eggs. I can't really do either of those too well anymore. If somebody, like, offers me an omelet or something, I'm always gonna be like, no, thank you. No, thank you. Not my kind of thing. Not my kind of thing. I don't know, like, if you eat too much of one thing, Alonfies, you just kind of get burnt out. And I had that on, like, a lifetime scale whenever I was younger. I miss the cutie cashier at Bojangles. Don't worry, Tokai. Don't worry. You can still go back and see them, possibly if they still work there. Johnny Lawrence, Cobra Kai karate diet. Eat stuff at the local convenience store. Cobra Kai is the one, like, Netflix series that's a continuation of, Karate Kid, right? Is it any good? It seems weird to me that they made, like, a Karate Kid spinoff, cause I don't really remember the bad guy in that being, like, particularly compelling as a character. Maybe in like their own series they're better, but like I don't know. Sweep the leg. I gotta be honest, I don't really remember anything about Karate Kid. It was okay. It was okay, I guess. Harry worked at Bojangles. No. I think I've only worked like 2 or 3 jobs in my life, Alonfies. I am a neat at heart. And I don't really see that changing if I can avoid it. I had a burger, fries, and soda earlier today at one of my favorite burger chains in Sweden. Batty burgers, and it's super good. That sounds kind of interesting. So I am always of 2 minds whenever I travel, Alonfies. I am always of 2 mindsets. On one hand, it would be kind of cool to check out like a local burger chain or something like that. On the other hand, I feel like whenever I travel, I only have a limited amount of meals available to me, so I don't really want to go for chains. I made the mistake while I was in Japan of going to I went to McDonald's Japan movies. I fell for the meme. I fell for the meme. Everybody says like McDonald's is so much better everywhere that isn't America, and I will say what I had was a little bit better. It was a little bit better, but still not really something I would recommend. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of what I had. So this is supposedly what I got while I was in Japan at McDonald's. It didn't look anything like this. These are the most doctored up pictures you will ever seen, but I tried their like fried shrimp burger while I was there. It's like the McEbifurai or something. I have no idea. I have no idea if it even has a name or if it's just like the fried shrimp burger. Are those apple pie sandwiches? No. It does not look anything like this. This is so doctored up. They didn't really taste like much. That's supposed to be fried shrimp. Yeah, it's got some like crushed up shrimp paste in there. Here is a picture from an actual, I think this is like a food reviewing blog or something like that. This is what they actually look like whenever they're not doctored up for promotional images. It looks like that. It looks kind of sad. And like the one that I ate, it tasted like grease, and there was a bit of a different texture to it than usual. Like I will give them that. I will give them that. But let me tell you, Album Face. Let me tell you, it's not like this promotional image here that looks like literal butt cheeks. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. I can't recommend it. Apparently they have like shrimp nuggets there now too, and like that sounds maybe better. I don't know. Here's their promotional image of the shrimp nuggets. Always look at how nice that looks. That is such a lie. That is such a lie. I guarantee they are nothing like this. Harry had ketchup on his eggs and thinks about it now and is like, how the heck did I stomach that? I will still occasionally, like very rarely want like an omelet with ketchup or like scrambled eggs with ketchup. But Album Phase, here is my recommendation to you for those of you out there who are egg consumers. Make scrambled eggs, maybe an omelet. I guess those are just solid scrambled eggs. Make scrambled eggs or an omelet. Have it with A1 steak sauce. Oh man, that is good eating right there, Album Phase. That's the good stuff. That is the good stuff. Does Haru even know what an egg salute is? Yes, I know what an egg salute is. I have had egg salute before, and it's okay. It's an egg sandwich. I don't like eggs. I don't like eggs. I've been there once or twice. It's pretty good. They managed to mend Karate Kid 3. Wait, were there 3 of them? I may have only watched the first one, maybe the second one. Well, what happens in the second and the third one? Is it like the Karate Kid is all grown up now and he has his own dojo or something? That's the actual name, not a swear. That's not a word that I can say here on stream. It's not a word we can use here. You went before the Miku fries too. So one thing I did actually, I went to a chain while I was in Japan and I got a milkshake. I got a milkshake Album Phase. Let me see if I can find a picture of this thing. This was the most adorable thing I ever got in my entire life. This is not my photo. This is not my photo. Check this out, Album Phase. I'm being dragged off against my will. See you all later. Bye, Puddin'. Thank you for being here. Thank you always for being here. But I went to a Japanese burger chain called Moss Burger, and they were running a cinema roll, like, crossover promotion while I was there. And I got the cinema roll milkshake, always. I got the cinema roll milkshake. And, I remember it being really tasty. It is a milkshake that has a layer of cotton candy over top. It's like this. It's like this. You can see the layer up there. Cinema Roll's a loser. Pom Pom Pudding is king now. No, that was literally rigged by people who were just voting to get Cinema Roll to lose. But it has a layer of cotton candy in there, and then this article says it was like strawberry and yogurt flavored. I don't really remember the flavor super duper well, but it was really cute. It was really adorable. And like I explicitly went out of my way because I was like, if they're running it and I'm here and it's a limited time thing, I gotta try the Cinema Roll milkshake. And I remember it being pretty tasty. I don't remember the flavor, but I remember it being tasty. I hear the shrimp burgers are really bland from Mr. Japan Eat. Yeah, I would never really recommend those. And I don't actually think I got anything from any other fast food places in Japan. Unless you count. I went to places that only existed in Japan. Like I went to like Yoshinoya. I went to like I can't think of any of the other ones off the top of my head. There are like a million places that are basically Yoshinoya is the name of it, right? The one where it's like it has the teller machine and you walk in and get like you get your thing from like the teller machine and you hand it to like the dude at the window and he makes like whatever from their giant like list of pre-made stuff. The beef bowl place. They had a lot of other options there from what I recall, and I think they were open like 24/7 or at least really late. Did you get a Chigyu? Okay, so because of the whole funny Chigyu meme, I was like, you know what? I gotta try this while I'm here. It's not very good in my opinion. Like, it actively detracted from the flavor of the gyudon, in my opinion. Like, the cheese was just there, like, as a separate competing flavor, and it did not add to it. It did not add to it. For those of you who do not know, gyudon are they're like a Japanese beef bowl. They're usually served with like sliced beef and like onions over top of rice. They'll be something a little like this. This is like the picture they have on Wikipedia. Looks like this, and then you throw a chigyu is you just throw a slice of cheese over top of this. Like an American slice of cheese, and it's not very good in my opinion. It's like a slice of cheese. All of these pictures are not a slice of cheese. They're at least using like shredded cheese. I do not like it. I do not like it. It was pretty gross in my opinion. I would not recommend it to anyone. I mean, if you are a cheese lover, if you are a cheese enjoyer, mayhaps give it a try, but not for me. Not for me personally. Beef. Hi King Max. How's Tuesday been treating you so far? How is like 3/4 of Tuesday going? Karate Kid 2. Let's go to Okinawa. Okay, I don't think I saw that one then. I think I only watched the first one. Karate Kid with Hilary Swank. Intellectual black hole. Is that the fourth one? Karate Kid 3, get menaced by a Miami Coke fiend. I have definitely not watched those. I eat Skittles. I haven't had Skittles in like forever. I've never been a big Skittles fan, I won't face. What you gotta do, I won't face. I know that, I know that, you know, Halloween's coming up. It's not that far off. Halloween is almost upon us once again, I won't face. What you gotta do, you gotta make the mystery bowl, okay? Hi Masakari, how's your Tuesday going so far? What you gotta do, Alonfies, is you gotta make the mystery bowl. You gotta make the mystery bowl. And what the mystery bowl is you take here's a pretty good picture. You take pretty much everything here. Everything that's, you know, similarly shaped. And you make this and present it to any children that show up to your house. Like, go ahead and reach in and like take a handful of that. What do you think, Elmovies? What do you think of the M&M Skittles Reese's Pieces mix? I'll offer this to anybody that dares come to your house. You will probably quickly get a reputation. I'm sure there are other similarly colorful, tiny, hard shell candy that you could get and throw in there as well. Karate Kid with Jaden Smith. Karate Kid 1, but with Jaden Smith and Jackie Chan. Wait. Jaden Smith was an actor? Is that a thing? I didn't know this. I want to put cinema roll in batter, roll them in panko, deep fry them, and eat what's created. No! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Cinema roll is cute and sweet, and we love cinema roll. Why would kids show up to my house? How do I stop this from happening? So unfortunately, to stop this from happening, you are going to have to go and destroy the concept of Halloween entirely. And I like Halloween because, you know, we do our Halloween horror marathon every year whenever Halloween rolls around. So I personally prefer it undestroyed, but you know, happens every year. Bring a claymore at the door. Okay, so my mind hears claymore and I immediately think of the big sword rather than like, you know, the modern day like mines. So I think you just have like a giant sword up above your door frame, and if anybody knocks on the door, it just swings down and slashes them in half. Hi, Mr. Mizuki. What was the candy you had in the thumbnail? Hold on. Let me scoot back over. It's this. Thank you for the follow, Nevatask. I hope your day's going great. Thank you for dropping by. Anti-personnel mines. Claydhemore. I probably mangled that. Claydhemore. Actually, do you just say that like Claymore? Do you pronounce it the same way? I do not know my Gaelic Elmovies, even a little. They have the one really super cool weapon, and I think that one's maybe only in Castlevania Aria and Dawn of Sorrow. It's like the Claim Soleus or something like that. That thing is so cool. Elmovies. It's like a big holy claymore thing. I love that dude. Claydhemore, pronounced Clayevmore? Wait, really? Clayevmore? Huh. Gotta provide a ladle, some cellophane bags, and twist ties. Yeah, you gotta make sure that the parents won't be like, no, you're not taking from something where you can just reach straight into the bowl. You gotta like put a layer in between there so that they'll be, you know, less weirded out by it. Give out little baggies and yeah, let the kids like scoop their own fate. The trow. You shouldn't call it that. You should not feed children from the trow, okay? Gotta do it with jelly beans. Yeah, and you gotta mix the oh god, what were those called? You gotta just open an entire package of Bean Boozled and just throw that into the big jelly bean vat. Oh my god, I bet there would be some kids actually vomiting. Like, we had those a while back for the Donathon screen, and oh my god, that was probably the most vile flavor I had ever put in my entire mouth. I think I got the like old bandage flavored one or something. I almost actually puked on stream. That was absolutely disgusting. Gaelic pronunciation is frustrating. I unironically love how that language uses the Latin alphabet. How does that work that it comes out sounding like that? Highly illegal. It'll probably be more illegal if you have a giant, easily visible sword rigged up above your door. Still illegal, but probably slightly less illegal. Grabbing a handful of candy to munch, eyes locked with the nearest person. Yeah, you just do the, you do the... Well, what movie is that actually from, Movies? Where there's, like, the dude, and he grabs, like, the something out of, like, the kid's hands, and he just eats it. My mind wants to say Ratatouille, because I just associate that with, like, people will post, like, a cute rat or something, and then then that GIF will be posted in response. Okay, Monster House. What is he actually stealing from the kid and eating? It's not a rat, right? It's not actually a rat. Use the big skeleton. You gotta get the extra big skeleton from like. What is that place? Oh, Spirit Halloween. You gotta get like the extra big skeleton from Spirit Halloween, and you gotta deck that guy out with like his own claymore. He's gotta be in like the Highlander battle pose. You know the one, right? Highlander movie cover. Hold on. Wait, is it not Highlander I'm thinking of? Where he's doing like the cool pose where he's got like both of his hands on it and he's like holding it a little bit ahead of him. Whoa, what movie am I thinking of? I think we've actually talked about this on stream before. Got about the Aria of Sorrow creaking skull. I love all of the dumb creaking skull edits. I love those so much. If you have never seen those, you're probably going to be like, Haru, what are you talking about? There are like 1,000,001 stupid edits of one particular boss from Aria of Sorrow, and they are the best thing in the entire world of movies. I like to call them big exploders that make you die. I mean, we're primarily talking about the swords here, right? We don't care about the mines. We don't care about the mines. That's outdated tech. We prefer to put our life on the line with only our own muscles and steel as the intermediary. Right, Elmphase? We all live that fantasy. I think the movie cover I'm thinking of is maybe Conan the Barbarian, right? Yeah! He's got the... Okay, maybe it's not the movie cover. But look at this pose, Elmphase. Look at that pose. That is iconic. That is classic. Even before I had ever seen this movie, like, I knew that pose. That is, like, the pose in my opinion. Also, if any of you have not seen this movie, we watched this one kind of sort of recently. I think it was like a month or so ago now in the Amonfi Court. This movie is a classic. Wow, his wiener looks kind of small. What do you mean and why are you looking there? Is that Simon Belmont? I think Simon Belmont is actually based off of Conan, so Kinda, sorta, yeah. Sorta. I was gonna, but I'm gonna be real. I've been really tired lately. I mean, if you're sleepy, like get some rest. Don't stay up to watch a movie. Don't stay up to watch headcounts. Get some rest. I'll be here later. Take care of yourself, please. Take care of yourself, cause you only get one body. You gotta treat that thing well. If your body's telling you that you need sleep, go get it. V is not a letter in Gaelic, so they use MH to make the V sound instead. MH to make the V sound. Clayevmore. Linguistics are weird, Elmphase. Linguistics are a really weird one. I don't know a lot about, like, linguistics in general or, like, etymology or anything like that. I've probably told you guys this fun fact, like, at least a dozen times on stream, but, like, there's some stuff that's just baked into language that a lot of people don't think about. Like, the word okay. I always come back to this one. okay is a weird one. Like, you think about it and the word okay doesn't really mean anything, but okay comes from a weird, like, shortening where I think it was like back in Boston in like the 17 or 1800s. Yeah, it was this weird trend where they would take words and just spell them like kind of sort of incorrectly. And so okay is shorthand for all correct. All correct. But they would spell it like Trapper said there, all correct with an O and a K. So it started getting shortened to just okay instead. And somehow that caught on in the rest of the country as well and endured as just our word for like, yeah, things are good. Things are good. I don't really understand how that came, like how that came about in the rest of the country. It makes sense there where that was like a weird thing. Like how goodbye isn't eventually shortened from God be with ye? Wait, really? I've never heard that one before. I've never ever heard that one. Huh. Bean Bizzled will get you all kinds of angry emails from the parents. So here's my plan on Wolfies. Here's my plan. I'm going to like just get like a short like 1-day rental just on Halloween. I'm gonna work things out with the owner of a building, and I'm going to rent their place out just for one night on Halloween, so that I can distribute the cursed mixture of Reese's Pieces, Skittles, and M&Ms to the children. They will never know. They will never know how to get in contact with me to yell at me for that. They will never be able to yell at me next Halloween whenever I mix the regular jelly beans with the Bean Boozled. They won't be able to find me. They won't be able to find me at all. God bye. Fizz, we gotta start bringing God bye back. Yeah, that's the correct flavor. Old Bandage Taste Tester. I imagine somebody had to like, so I've always kind of wondered about that. You have a like candy company or whatever that's developing a new flavor, right? Do they try to aim for a certain flavor first? Are they like, oh, okay, I'm going to make a strawberry banana flavored hard candy or something like that? Or do they instead like make something and then there's a taste tester and the taste tester's like, yeah, that was really tasty. I don't know, that's like strawberry banana, I guess. How does that work? What is the process for that? Because I've tried some things where they'll say it's like a cherry flavored something or other, and then I eat it and it tastes like, I don't know, green apple or something, and it's like, how did they get it that far off the mark? You know? They were feeding that guy cookies when he delivered a lore dump on how to kill the monster house. And so they were all just like standing there with their mouth open or something, and he just yoinked the cookie out of their hand. That kind of thing. What a very beautiful wig. See, I don't know if that was a wig or not, or if that was just Mr. Arnold's like actual hair in Conan, but if you want to see the really good one, I won't phase. If you want to see the really good one, look at Mr. James Earl Jones. Look at his hair. Hi Ginger, how are you doing? Thank you for the head pat. Look at that beautiful head of hair, I won't phase. Just look at that. It doesn't get much better than that. I honestly think the first time I saw this, he looks a little bit weird, Mr. Thulsa Doom, Mr. James Earl Jones, and I kind of don't like it. I'm just not sure about that haircut. Yeah, I don't think it works too well on him. He looks peak. I love it. I don't think it looks super great on him, and it came to my attention in the Omnicord. I was educated to learn that Thulsa Doom, the character that Mr. James Earl Jones is portraying in this movie, the character you see on screen right now, his visual depictions before that movie came out, he looked like this. He's just like a skeleton necromancer dude, and instead they were like, he's going to be James Earl Jones with the most luscious head of hair you have ever seen in your entire life. And that apparently became his popular depiction after that, because the movie was more popular. It's weird, because I think like Joe Pantoliano from The Sopranos? Like his wig looks really legit. I've no idea who that is. I've no idea who that is. It's time once again on One Piece for our hourly ad break. You guys can get up, move around, go to the little heckhound room. You know, powder your wig or whatever it is you guys do. I'm sure you guys wear powdered wigs while you're watching the horror stream, right? I'll see you soon. Always get up and move around for me a bit.
Hi, Wolfies. Hi. How are you? How was your break?
I don't know what that is, but I go, you go chomp. Go chomp. What did you call me? Handsome? I Wolfies. I love you guys. After the previous Awumfi shipping incident, let's not have Awumfis flirting with one another. Let's try to tone that one back. Were we supposed to walk away too? You're supposed to get up and stretch for me at least. I don't want anybody sitting here watching this stream for the next 37 hours that we're going to be live and getting a super blood clot. This is a family stream, I think. Yeah, which is why I keep telling you guys, go out there and breed. Go out there and breed. Make more Awumfis. Make more little Awumfis, and let's turn this into a family stream. Hari says we can't fall in love. What happened last time? I thought it was great. I feel like it has the potential to turn rancid. It has the potential to turn rancid very quick. Can love bloom on the battlefield of the streamers chat. It did, and that's why we're rolling it back. Wolves have a specialized adaptation called a ruff, which helps protect their neck and throat during conflict. That one's some actual, that's an actual wolf fact for a change. Like the marinating comment. We aren't going to talk about the marination. Do you mean, are you perhaps talking about, this one? This one here? That one? It doesn't mention marination, but loveless multiplication hours. I mean, hey, if any of you have the ability to like bud or anything like that to create new U's. He has this on speed dial right next to his mpreg button. That's what you said about it. I suppose I did describe it as my feet marinating, didn't I? If any of you can like reproduce asexually, then like, yeah, go for it. Multiply far and wide.
Rough like a dog? Is that a command? Is that a command for me? Like like that?
As you are laid out on the bed, Haru climbs over you, staring into your eyes. He slips off his shoes for the first time in years. Don't worry about a treat for me. I have a treat for you. Oh, okay. I bet. Thank you for the head pat trapper. I bet there's some Awumfis in here who don't know the context of this one. Third person. Okay, Haru turned on the third person redeem. There are probably, thank you for the head pat, Sam. There are probably some Awumfis who don't know the context for this one. Haru was making a joke about in Haru's next live 2D model, Haru isn't going to have any shoes. Therefore, Haru, the shoes are stuck on Haru, and Haru made a joke about Haru's feet marinating in the shoes, and a particular chatter whose name will not be mentioned that we are censoring out to protect their identity. A certain chatter came up with this fanfic. Yeah. On quick dial. Haru needs the it may not seem like it, but Haru doesn't like feet meme on quick dial. The one with the one with the wolf, right? Too late, we already saw. Roll it back. Undo your memory of that one. Undo your memory of that one, and undo whenever Haru read it out loud. Haru, just curious. Where does Haru get the background music for break time? They're from a bunch of different games. Haru forgets Which ones are the break time music right now? Haru knows one of them is from Mega Man Battle Network 3. Haru thinks the other one is... What is the other one? Is it from like... Was it like the Wii background music or something? Or Haru doesn't remember. Wii Shop channel? Okay, Dingus has it. Haru honestly put those in a while ago and forgot. Mega Man Legends? Is Mega Man Legends not on this screen? That exact remix is used in a few Dragon Quest games. No, not the one playing on this screen. The one that plays on the Be Right Back screen. The Be Right Back songs. Those are Mega Man Battle Network. Network is Spreading is the name of the song if Haru remembers right, and then the Wii Shop music. Perhapsably. Haru just takes things from like games that Haru likes and tosses them on there. That's it. Haru unfortunately doesn't have the feet meme one. The Haru does not like feet meme on speed dial. Haru doesn't have that one saved. Sam was talking about the wolf fact, but sure. Haru will still maybe occasionally bark like a dog if if Haru is asked nicely. Occasionally. Unrelated, but should Surface Tenchi get a treat? Surface Tenchi had to mess around with PC parts for an hour, and the thing isn't even done yet. That is entirely a you question. Do you feel like you need a treat for that? Context, Tokai is a freak. No. The context, it was totally normal in context. Don't throw Tokai under the bus there. Small dog. Big dog. What do you think it won't be? Does Haru have small dog or big dog energy? Yeah, Surface Tenchi's fingers hurt from snapping out cables. Or PSU cables. Haru strongly dislikes playing with the internals of computers. Haru, at this point, just always asks other people to do that on Haru's behalf because Haru does not like touching all that stuff. All that stuff's like really sharp and like dangerous in there. Haru has actually managed to cut himself on the on like the metal framework stuff inside. You know the stuff Haru's talking about? Thank you for the tail pet, Tokai. Like some of those are pretty sharp. Like the things that you put like your motherboard on, or like you put like your hard drives in. Some of them are really sharp inside some cases. Haru's big dog in small pond. Haru's not a dog. Haru's not a dog. Not even sharp, just small. And sometimes like working with like the tiny little pins and connectors and stuff, that can just hurt your fingers after like an hour or two. Medium dog? Okay, Haru can accept medium dog. Honestly, what is the differentiation between... There's the third person timer. I'm normal, I'm so normal. What is the differentiation between a small dog and a medium dog? Like, is an average sized dog a medium one? Like if you think of like a... What's like dog.jpg to you guys? A golden retriever? Is that a medium dog? Cause like a big dog would be like a Saint Bernard or like a Samoyed or like a Mastiff, right? And then a small dog or like like a mini poodle or the nasty little like rat dogs, those kinds of things, you know? I don't think the context matters at all. The context totally matters, Goldie. I'm gonna slink away back into the cave. All right, Goldie, thank you for joining us. Different animation skeletons. Oh yes, of course. This is how the animators keep track of that stuff. Is they name them like dog underscore M underscore walk cycle. Or sorry, Samoyed / Chihuahua. Haru's descendant is gonna be a Chihuahua / Malamute mix. My descendants are great and proud wolves. Alright, I'm not a Pomeranian. I'm not a Malamute. I'm definitely not a Chihuahua. I wouldn't mind being a Samoyed, but I am a humble, proud wolf. Okay. Big, medium, and small dogs are divided by height first, and then weight. Giant, miniature, and toy dogs are selected by breed. What's the biggest dog? Anyway, let's go to fan art. Let's go to fan art. We love playing video games here. Humble and proud. It can be both. It can be both. I can be humble, but I can also be proud of my origin. I can remain humble about it, but also be like, I am a wolf. I am a wolf. I will remind you. I will correct you, but I can be humble about it. I can be humble, like I am. I'm just correcting you guys every time you call me a dog. I'm very humble, heck no. Fan art. These are both by Tokai today. These are both by Tokai. Everybody look, there's Tokai. Everybody wave at Tokai.
Everybody say, hi, Tokai. Hi, Tokai.
This is the first one. This one is snuggle.png.
Look at all this. I'm giving you a hug.
I can't be the only one. You're the only person today. You're the only person today that submitted fan art over the last like week or so. I'm reasonably sure. Let me like double triple check. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Yeah. Hi, Toka.
This is me giving you a hug on my face.
Thank you, Haru. No, thank you. Thank you, Tokai, and I cannot say that enough. Great Danes are the tallest, English Mastiffs are the largest by weight, and Tibetan Mastiffs are the largest by volume. Like, a combination of both? Hold on, what is Tibetan Mastiff? Oh, these are these dudes! They have the really super shaggy manes. Unfortunately, the one that I always see is like a picture from Facebook or something, so it doesn't load, because I don't have a Facebook account. But check this out, Always. Check this out. Oops, what did I just press? I meant Control A. Check this guy out. He looks like he wouldn't be able to see you. Like, at all. Like, he would have difficulty with it. And then, check this one out. Check this one out that I also found right up above the other one. What do you think of this guy? You're walking down the street and you see this guy coming the other way. What do you do, Almonfies? What do you do? How do you protect yourself from this level of swagger coming your way? Die, probably? Oh. You just mean you see him and he's so cool that you just kind of die, right? That kind of die. He wouldn't like attack you or anything. He wouldn't attack you. He just he overwhelms you with his pure swagger. People trampled me to death. I refuse to believe that he would do that, because he's just why are there so many pictures of? Why are there so many pictures of these dudes with shades? Is there something to this that I'm not aware of? It seems like there's only like 2 or 3 of them, but that's still 2 or 3 more than I expected there to be. Anyway, these guys are pretty cool looking. They're actually massively territorial, and their namesake mountains a few years back. There's an overpopulation problem. They killed a few children and livestock. That isn't good, but are they wild? They just have like wild mastiffs running around? That sounds really scary, actually. Even if you are like a full-grown adult, that sounds like kind of terrifying. Anyway, next is our second piece of fan art, also by Tokai. I don't really, I don't do this to you guys, right? I don't treat you guys like this, correct? Thank you for the follow, Hagrid. This is the Hagrid from Harry Potter Face. Everybody say hi. Everybody say hi. How is your Tuesday going? Wait a minute, I recognize this. Yeah, Can I pull up the picture? Yeah, okay, so, this is Beatrice from, Umineko. For some reason, I am her. I'm her. You see the, you see the resemblance here, right? Let me scoot this over a bit. We'll resize. That's me. That's me. I don't know why that's me. I like it. I like it. And then, can I get Battler crying Umineko? Yeah, this is you, Awonphase. This is you. I don't know why this is you. I don't know why this is you, but, I am Beatrice and you guys are Battler. Oh man, not that one. Hold on. We do not like ImageUR. We do not like ImageUR, Awonphase. Here's a different one. This is off of Reddit. Hold on, let me pop this up. Yeah, you guys are Battler crying for some reason, and I am laughing Beatrice. Context was something concerning greasy, bloody children feet in the ball pit at Charles Cheese's entertainment place. Oh right, I made you forget what you were like thinking about, right? Certainly an image to come back to. I love you guys, Awonphase. You are the best. Let me get this back where it belongs. This is again by Tokai. This is from this is from the creative genius of the stream, Tokai. It looks like rear layers of fur pushing the other fur forward uncomfortably. You mean the Tibetan Mastiffs? I know a lot of like purebred dogs have like random issues and stuff like that. Alright, Awonphase, are you ready for your special console of the day? I'm going to give you a heads up. This one, the console itself isn't really special, to be quite honest with you. It's, I chose it more just because I like the packaging. Very good art, Tokai. Yeah, Tokai does great art. Sega Saturn? No, wrong. Okay, so your special console for the day, Awonphase. Special console, it's just a little logo in the corner. Unfortunately, today's special console is a completely normal console. This is this is the Mario Pack N64, and the reason I wanted to show you guys this one is, for some reason, Mario's just kind of punching you in the face. The box is unique. Yeah, the box and the pack-in are special. How many times have you ever seen that Mario render? 0, I think? 0? This is special just to this one box that I don't know what region this is from. I have no idea, but the console itself isn't special. It's just like it's you know, it's one of those like tie-in packages that comes with it came with a copy of Mario 64, but I saw this one and I was like, wow. Mario is like punching the viewer in the face. I need to show the Awonphase this. I don't think he actually... He doesn't have a punch, right? Just a kick? Actually, no, I guess his default like standing thing that I never do is a punch, isn't it? Pretty sure he does. Yeah, I guess whenever you hit the B button, it's a punch. I just never use that. That's not really something you ever have to use. Horror's running out of special editions. We've resorted to unique boxes. No. There are plenty of special edition consoles left. There are like a bazillion of those things, and there are new ones coming out all the time. Like, I don't know, actually, was that a console? They had like the Sonic controllers that were fuzzy. You guys know the one, right? Actually, no, I guess there was a console too. All right, you guys can have this. I've shown these off before. Here's your special console of the day, Awonphase. It is the Sonic 2 Xbox One X, I think. I can't actually tell what console that is just from looking, but it came with fuzzy, shaggy controllers for some reason. They thought that was a good idea. Imagine imagine how Wolfies, you're chowing down, you're eating your Cheetos and taking it easy, and then you're like, you know what? It's time for some gaming. And you grab your favorite you grab your favorite Knuckles the Echidna controller and you go to town. Your hands, your palms are getting all sweaty from your intense gamer sesh, and so some of your gamer gunk starts rubbing off on it. Yo, Haru, how you doing? Got the furry controller, you see? Hi, Ty. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I'm doing excellent. I'm actually a little bit sleepy since I woke up at like... I woke up at like 8 a.m. today. Wait! Here's a picture from the person that actually got it! Hold on, Wolfies. They have an actual picture from the person that got it. It came in a big ring box. That's actually kind of great. They sent in the giant ring box. Okay, I kind of love that. I wish I had one. Huh. Wow, that's a one-of-a-kind box, too. It's a shame you can't ever use them. No. Those are made to be used. Here's your controller, bro, and it's a greasy Cheeto dusted matted fur controller. You have to occasionally you have to occasionally detangle your controller. You gotta get out the special brush for that. Won't be long before we get the Switch 2 Mario Kart World bundle box. We're not that desperate just yet. We're not that desperate. Give it a little bit longer. But I am actually kind of happy that there's a picture of this out in the wild. Here's another one I won't use. Here's a different one. I didn't know that like pictures of these were surfacing. Last time I looked these up, they didn't really have them. Well, hold on, let's zoom in. It comes with like a little card about it too, from your friends at Xbox and Paramount Pictures. Where's all this love for Gravity Rush? Oh, sorry, Gravity Rush is dead, and I think they were like making a big budget Hollywood movie out of it for some reason. Xbox isn't my friend. One Phase, we love Xbox, right? Oh, sorry to have to break it to you this way, Tokai. Let me grab my controller real quick, One Phase, and then let's play some games. Let me know once we get in here how the volume is on One Phase. So this is the Patchmaker's Workshop. The letter almost made me cry. What letter? I don't know the one. Also, there is no sound right now that's not just you guys. There we go. That might be a bit loud for you guys. Let me turn that down. Let me know if this is a good volume. Look at this custom cutscene. Isn't this cool? It's a shame the special edition Xbox stuff wasn't sold. I would have loved to have the furry console, not gonna lie. That might still be loud. Alright, I can't hear you. Sorry, I'll speak up a bit. I'll speak up a little bit. What do you think, Alumvies? This is a high-effort ROM hack. Holy soul. This is clearly our main character here. And I guess that's maybe like the patchwork dude, the patchwork maker himself stabbing through. There we are, Olympies. This is like a creepypasta opening. The Mario doll with no eyes, but then hyper-realistic red yarn started spewing out of his eyes. The titular Mario? Isn't our main character Mario? No, it's her now. She's going to be puppeting Mario is all. What's Haru saying? I can't hear him. Sorry, come into madness. How are you doing? How's your Tuesday going? Why did that make him big? He was just a tiny little guy. Wait, are those the models from like Super Smash Brothers? Were there like toys? Hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. I got a little scared too, so it's okay. He's a real boy now. He's just like me on movies. Oh, you look like you don't know what's going on. Right, of course you wouldn't. Silly me. I'll try to tell you as much as I know. Forgive me if I start yawning during the stream, Alumfies. I have been up far longer than I usually am. I never wake up at 8 a.m. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Alumfies, I am usually asleep until like right before stream time.
See, up until just now, you weren't exactly alive? You were attacked and captured by a man known as the Patchmaker, who transformed you into a lifeless doll. He used a forbidden craft technique called the Thread of Life to steal your soul away in a thread, trapping it within an object, that letter on your cap. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. So eepy. Yeah, like, I went to bed at, I think, like, somewhere in the range of, like, 10 to midnight last night. I don't actually remember whatever I went to bed. And I remember waking up at, like, 8, and I was like, I kind of want to sleep a little more. The letter that made me draw? The letter that made you draw? What do you mean, the letter that made you draw? Hi, Bob. What's up?
Is this the new Silent Hill remake?
Yes, this is Silent Hill 2 by Bloober Team album phase.
Thank you for the head pat, Tokai.
He then took you here to this workshop, and that's not all. He's got your friends too.
Why do they look so
Oh, you mean the letter that I sent you, Tokai? You mean that one? I understand now. I understand. That one took a little bit of brain processing time. I'm sorry, I never mean to make anyone cry. I never mean to make anyone cry. I still have one more letter from the Donathon to send out, but I need the person in question to get back with me about some stuff. I'm still waiting on that. Don't worry, we can fix this. It's not too late. But it might be tough with what we have. The Patchmaker probably has their threads.
Do we get to play as Bowser and Peach? Who is it? Call him out?
I don't know if I wanna just like call people out.
Willie? Really?
That one doesn't sound very, you know, that doesn't sound very good to do. I like to let people chill and lurk, but if you're out there and you know if you're waiting on a delivery of cookies and a poster and a card from me from the Donathon, please let me know. Please let me know. I want to send your stuff out. There's another issue too. Just follow me.
Her sad voice is very effective. Wait, did I use a sad voice? Oh man, why am I just sleepy all of a sudden at one of these?
What did you say? My name? Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. My name is...
Oh, Sonia! Sonia! That's cute!
If you leave the country, I can't get more... Wait a minute! That's actually a good point. I won't be able to send out Christmas cookies if I'm in Japan. Maybe I'll have to do Halloween cookies instead of Christmas cookies. So, anyone that's never heard me talk about this before, or anybody that's like newish here, every year I do, I make and mail out Christmas cookies to my alumfees, and I made about 2,000-ish last year. I think it was like 2,200 or something like that. Let me pull up a picture on the screen. And why are you bonking me? And so here's the giant pile of cookies. I make those in like November-ish and usually send them out before December rolls around. And if I'm actually out of the country this year, I might have to do it early or something. I don't know. I might need to do it for like Halloween, because if I'm in Japan, I could technically do it, but the costs are going to be like astronomically higher, I think.
They have some kind of soul binding serum in them. Please don't tell anybody there's anything weird in my cookies, even as a joke. I would not mess with anybody's food.
Can I join you in Japan? I don't exactly know if and when I'm going to be there just yet. These are tentative plans that I still gotta work through. I'm looking for now, but I wanted to see what your zany title is about this time. This is a really like super cool ROM hack with like custom cutscenes and custom boss fights and stuff. I kept myself mostly blind on it, so I'm experiencing it blind for the first time as well, but everybody was saying this ROM hack is like super killer. And your name is Mario, huh? Nice to meet you, Mario. Right. Follow me. Oh, oops. Follow me, Mario. Okay, this has a cool custom UI up there. That must be our health, I guess? Perhaps? But Bowser looks like he's seen better days. We have a D-pad down there. They got rid of the camera swapping noise. Let me see. What else do we have here? How do I don't... Oh, you use the L and R buttons to go here. Oh, okay. I think we're going to be able to become Bowser and Peach in this. Slow... Wait! Oh, that doesn't actually work. I think I would need to set my emulator up for that. Okay, patch ability is L. So, I guess this is maybe going to be similar to, what was the name of that one? Mario in the Multiverse, where we get, like, different abilities and stuff, and we're going to be able to use those, like, on the fly, maybe? And the D-pad's going to be... Wait, why can't I go this way? They're railroading me to follow her. My dumb self wouldn't have understood that pun name. Wait, what pun? Oh, you mean Sonia? It took me a second. Am I allowed to go this way? Is that a toolbox? Can we... Oh, okay, there's nothing there. I don't know if this is going to have, like, individual, discrete, like, worlds about it. Oh, okay, this is looking like a world entry point, perhaps. Are they lifesavers? I think those are supposed to be beads, like a friendship bracelet or something. Perhaps? Maybe? So, the rest of the workshop is beyond here. It's actually a really big building complex. The Patchmaker had some plans before... Anyways, the problem... Maybe it's talking in that voice makes me sleepy. He kind of, locked me in here with magic. No matter how hard you try, it won't open. This is the only way forward, too. I'm sorry, but we're stuck here until I think of a way to get past it. Hurry up, too much and now I want to eat. I am a sleepy hound. Music not high tempo enough. Yeah, we need some we need a D&B soundtrack in here, Wolfies. Huh? You've opened sealed doors before. You make it sound really easy. All we need is something called star power, and it can be found anywhere. Lucky. Put that black knife on. Oh god, chapter 4 is so good on Wolfies. Play Deltarune. Play Undertale, then play Deltarune, and then spend like 100 hours reading Deltarune theories. There's some good ones out there on movies. There's some definite good ones. This isn't a good point. You should focus on what you want in life over the needs of others. I mean, I could just do all of my baking like early or something instead, you know. I could do Halloween cookies and stuff instead of Christmas cookies this year. It's the same thing in spirit, just at a different time of year, right? That counts. Let me get a drink real quick on one of these. Leaving the workshop isn't a good idea, but I think I know how to help. Follow me. Why does she move so fast? Her animation doesn't look like... Oh my god, look at her go down the stairs. These speeds don't feel right. What is that? What is that a picture of? I can't actually go up there. Oh, hold on. Is that... That doesn't look like anything. I thought that was going to be like Mr. Uboa or something. I feel like this kind of has like a bit of a horror feel about it, a tiny bit. Why are all of these objects? I can go through them. Picture in the womb? Wait, is that what it is? What's it called? Ultrasound? Ultrasound, right? Like that? What is that? Is that a paintbrush? I think maybe these little boxes are going to end up being something. Can I just ask you to buy me stuff? So I ran into the issue last time I was in Japan, Awonvies. I let my friends ask me to... How do I structure this sentence? Hold on, let me process this through the streamer brain. I let my friends ask me to buy them stuff. I allowed my friends to ask if they wanted me to buy them things, and I ended up... Hi Foo Spider to you. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Thank you for joining us. The picture frame is just broken glass, I'm pretty sure. Perhaps. I couldn't really make anything out of it. But I ran into the issue where I ended up buying way too much stuff, and I was kind of having trouble like fitting stuff in my room, and I had to like mail a package back ahead of time because too many people wanted me to buy them stuff, and that ended up being like really super expensive.
Believe it or not, this pod is a portal. It can bring you to a place far away, and there are a bunch more like it in here. The Patchmaker went on a journey a long time ago, and he made these portals to explore the reaches of the world.
Oh, I'm so sleepy. Oh, I can actually turn the camera while I'm talking to people.
You might find some of that star power in here, but, it might be dangerous. When the Patchmaker went in, he had... That's right, Mario. Inside each of these worlds should be a copy of the patches he made. He hid them in the
He hid them for the case of an emergency.
They aren't ordinary patches. They have strong magic that can give you new abilities. For this world, he made the stone patch to help him wave aside thorny bushes. If you find it, you should try it out.
Is the patch guy good or bad? I can't tell. He's locking the little girl up, and therefore I have to assume bad. I have to make an assumption. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa.
Keep an eye out for the patches while you look for stars. They're probably super helpful. Good luck, Mario. I'll be waiting here for you. If you need help, just ask me.
Is there anything through here? I like their rose. That's actually really nice looking, Awonvies. That looks way too high res compared to like the flowers and like, I don't know, Zelda.
Sonia did nothing wrong, probably.
Yeah, she's just a little kid, so she's probably nice. She's probably not locked up in here because she's like nefarious.
Ah, this pod is a portal to the land called Thorn Thicket Cliffs. The smell of roses is always wafting up from within. Don't tell anyone, but I've actually peeked in there a few times. I was too scared to explore, but there was a friendly person called a Rose Drift there. She, attempted to say hi to me, but, I was a little nervous, so I came back here. I'm sure you'll be able to talk better, Mario.
That's some good graphics.
Hi, Sheepishly. How's stuff going? How's your day? Right. Anyways, watch out for the thorny ground there. The Patchmaker had a special tool that let him bypass thorns, so if you haven't found it yet, keep an eye out.
Oh man, I am going to have to bust out the monster for a regular stream, Awonvies.
When he was giving hints on where he had hid it, he may have underestimated my ability to figure it out a little. I believe it's hidden in a path near the top of the cliffs.
Why was he giving her hints if she's locked in here?
What can I help you with, Mario?
Toggle following?
Oh, you want me to stop following you? Of course. I'll be around if you need me.
Okay. He's a silly guy like that. He just wanted to test her.
Ah, well then, lead the way.
Oh yeah, she just straight up follows us. Okay, I guess. How can I turn it from okay, I guess, to absolutely super amazing day?
Mario, Mario, Oh! Your name is fun to say.
What did she mean by this? Does she have more dialogue?
I hope the worlds you're visiting aren't causing you too much trouble. I have to say, I feel really bad about all this stuff happening still.
We could take a nap break. Unfortunately, I don't think I can take a nap break of all of these. I love when hacks of old games like these change up the graphics a lot. Yeah, I like it a lot too. This is what she already said. All right, let's check out the level on one of these. Let's see what they've got going on here. Wait a minute, that's just a pipe. That's just a pipe.
Thorn thicket cliffs at the top of the path.
This kind of gives me like Kirby 64 vibes. When it's the horror sleepover stream. Unfortunately, oh, I guess this is our NPC. Unfortunately, I don't think the sleepover stream would go super well.
Hi there. You seem to be new around here. Oh, don't look so tense. We aren't like our Spindrift cousins at all. I am a Rosedrift. Sort of a relative to Spindrifts. We live here in these rugged, thorny cliffs. Hey, here's a bit of friendly advice. Watch out from above.
The Patuis?
The Patuis that live here aren't so friendly towards new faces.
What are Patuis? Oh, okay, she only has that to say. What's a Patui? There's Goombas. Is it that piranha plant over there?
Every horror stream is a sleepover stream to me.
I won't face it. If I get to Japan, I am going to be streaming on such like wild. I say wild and weird hours, but I guess those would be very, very normal hours.
Hawk Patui? No. That doesn't exist yet in this universe. They're still trapped in the distant year of,
When did Mario 64 come out?
Like, 1995?
4? 3? What is this block? There's something in there. I don't think we can interact with that.
HP in top left? Stand and coins in top right?
What do you mean stand? Stars and coins? Items in bottom left?
Yeah, they've got the UI all laid out for us here.
Oh, those are kind of creepy Goombas. I feel like this has the potential to turn into a horror ROM hack, but I don't know if it's that kind of ROM hack or not. I've seen a little bit of like one of the boss fights in this, and it definitely felt like they were going for like a horror vibe, but I don't know if they're trying to make it like that is the entire game, or if that's just certain parts of it.
Sleepover ASMR stream would be nice.
I'm not sure how everyone would dig it. I won't phase. Do we have a mod here? Yeah, we Mr. Almighty Folk. Do you mind running a poll?
Maybe he wanted to see if she would be Mario.
Give me a new life, one where I can smite Why would you smite pudding? For what purpose?
This doesn't need to be a poll.
Prove it. Prove it. I forget what I was going to ask you to poll already anyway. The brain's not working super hot today at One Phase.
The local Goombas have been acting strangely for a decent while now. Look at that blank stare. Are they okay?
I don't really know if they're also supposed to be, like, if everything in here is also supposed to be wait, okay, that hurts. We do not want to stand there. That makes sense. They were telling it's these dudes from Mario 3 at One Phase. These are from Mario 3, right? Or are they from World?
It's the dudes, the piranha plants that like blow the spiky ball and they like shoot it towards you.
Doesn't need to be poll. We'll ask with a poll.
Yeah, could you make a poll for does this need to be a poll with the options yes and no? If you would be so kind. If you would be so kind.
There's always a horror ROM hack that implies that it'll become one but never does, and the implication is the horror. See, I don't know if this is going to be like, can I kill you? I don't know if this is going to be like strictly horror at any point, or if it's just going to have like horror undertones. Because I feel like they're both good in their own right.
Patui.
Wait, is that the actual name of them in Mario? Do you want overnight sleepover heart? Oh, right, that's what it was. I don't know. I imagine most MMVs probably don't like ASMR style stuff, right? This also has like a dynamic camera. It keeps like yoinking it from me to like change things around to how they want me to look at things. Harder Undertales. MMVs. I would really love if Undertale had more like horror aspects to it, and I feel like I'm kind of getting that from Deltarune, and I love it so much. MMVs. I love Deltarune so much, it's unreal, and I cannot tell you guys to play it enough, because it's actually as good as I say. Hearing Hari is my favorite pastime. Give me Coraline vibes. I haven't ever watched Coraline. Is it good? Is it worth a watch? It's like, is it made by Mr. Tim Burton? Or is it just kind of like Tim Burton adjacent? I told you I'm not touching it until you play Lisa. Oh, okay. We'll play Lisa soon. We'll play Lisa soon. How do I do the like going up slopes? There we go. Hold on, Olympies. We have to go back up this way. We gotta make sure we get all the coins before we go down there. Did I mess that up? Super Mario 64 was originally released in Japan in June 1996. Really? 96? This feels like this would have been like a 93 kind of game, right? Or like 94 or 95. Oh, come on, let me up. I think I'm maybe mistiming it. I've been on a real Undertale / Deltarune kick lately, and I want to ask if Har knows. I streamed Undertale Yellow for a while, and nobody really seemed to enjoy watching that too much, so I didn't keep doing it. I don't think I'm gonna get back up there, OMVs. Let's just jump in the pit. Hopefully there are another like 50 or so coins down here. It's made by Henry Selick, same director of Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, okay. Wait, isn't Nightmare Before Christmas is by Tim Burton, right? Hi Finbar, how are you doing? They're using the horror flashing colors LOVs. Is written by Neil Gaiman? I don't think I've ever heard that name before. That seems like that needed a sound effect to it. We have to use our new power. Oh, this seems like this could be so edgy, LOVs. Negative image, so scary. Yeah, every time like. Oh, that's it's like Majora's Mask, LOVs. That's like Majora's Mask. We were having like the nightmare. Huh. It wasn't actually happening. It can also be... Wait, hold on. It can also be used in mid-air, too. Pressing L again will cancel it and give Mario a small boost. Oh. Oh, okay. Can pass through thorns and blocks most damage. Oh, okay. This seems like a pretty cool ability. You gotta find something to leave on screen that'll attract a bunch of meme trains? Like what? I don't feel like I'm very good at making funny memes at One Piece. I don't think I'm particularly good at that, honestly. Like, trust me, I try. Like, go look at my Twitter. That is my attempts at trying. Anyone going photo negative in chat? Hi, Remy. Going photo negative is like a horror thing. If you're doing that, you are officially a horror OMP. Okay, let me through. I don't know what the difficulty level on this is like. I don't know if they actually want me to time this well or if I'm just doing it wrong. Oh, there we go. They wanted me to triple jump. I figured doing a long jump would be better there. Oh man. It's a low difficulty. Okay, you say that, but I'm kind of struggling already. That tells me maybe the difficulty level's a bit higher than anticipated. Okay, can I just run up here? Mario will slide and fall much faster in stone form. Oh my god! What does this do? Return to the main area. I don't know if grabbing these stars is gonna kick me out of the level. I think you're just not used to new power. No, it's totally really hard. It's super hard. I'm sure more people would want to see you play Yellow nowadays. Perhaps, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Thank you for the tail pet, and how are you doing, Elrune? Good to see you. Hi, Heart. I've experienced the horrors. We're living the horrors right now, baby. We're living the horrors. The mysterious patch is where we just were. I guess we just want to grab them sequentially and ignore the coins for now. Doing well, playing Terraria. I love Terraria so much. There is this one mod that I heard about a while back. I think somebody came into chat here a few months ago and mentioned it called oh gosh, what was it called? Like mod of the mod of Calamity or some. I'm not talking about the Calamity mod. It's not that one, but it was like the mod of something for Terraria. Mod of Redemption. That is the one. I totally forgot the name. Thank you so much, Elrune. And it sounded like another pretty interesting, like, total conversion mod. Like, if any of you have tried out Calamity for Terraria, or, oh god, what's Thorium? Thorium's the other, like, really big popular one. I kind of want to try out Mod of Redemption sometime. Climbing a mountain. I wasn't aware you were playing Peem. Not playing Peem right now. It was a poem by Tim Burton and the movie was produced by him too? Wait. Nightmare Before Christmas started as a poem? Huh? Really? Alright, just got home. Dylan Mom wanted fried chicken, so we got some KFC on the way home. I have not had KFC in like forever and a half. They had this one thing I saw the other day at one of these. Okay, hold on. I gotta show you the chicken sandwich at one of these. I think it was called like a double zinger or something. Look at this thing. Oh my god, they make it look so tasty. I wanna put this in my mouth. I know it's not actually going to be this tasty whenever I get it from the actual, you know, food place, but like, it looks kind of good. I haven't tried this one. It is, in fact. I kind of sort of want to try it. They also had this thing that I don't remember what it's called that they had in restaurants a while ago that I think they discontinued. It's showing up in the search results. It's some sort of something in the middle there, and you have two chicken burgers as the buns. I've had that and it was awful. What's the thing in the middle? Hi, Call Coffee. How's your day going? Speaking of mod/romhack, can I DM you a Super Mario 64 romhack I saw someone play I think you'd enjoy? Yeah, absolutely, Finbar. Absolutely, 100%. Har, did you know that Bane from The Dark Knight doesn't have any ear? What? He's wearing a mask. His ears are covered up. Okay. Bye? Why bye? I am not gonna lie, I wanna try some of this fried chicken slop at Wolvies. Hey, Fleabag. Hi, McDowington. I really want to eat some of the fried chicken slop. So, I do not typically like a lot of fast food stuff. Like, but by and large, oh my god, is it stuffed full of mozzarella? That sounds so delicious! Hold up. I think this is too tasty looking for stream. They want me to log in to look at their pictures. I hate this website. They're serving them on Google. Oh man, I gotta find a picture of this. It looks like it has a mozzarella stick in the middle or something in the thumbnail that I got to see. Hold on, can I just grab the thumbnail perhaps? Check this out, Alvies. That looks so disgustingly decadent. I want to try this. Oh, Alvies. Have you tried Raising Cane's? No, Is that the one you guys were telling me about earlier? I don't think I've ever heard of those before. The actual one hopefully isn't soggy under the heat lamp with old lettuce. Hopefully not. Oh, I'm hungry now, Almonphase. I'm hungry on top of being sleepy. I said hi, McDoomington. Did I ask how your day is going? How's stuff? How are things? How is your Tuesday treating you? I should have asked that sooner. It's unfortunately ad break time now. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. I am gonna go to the little heckhound's room. I'm going to give my tail a brushing, and we will be back shortly, Almonphase. Get up and stretch for me, alright? I'll see you soon, Almonphase. I love you so much. Alright, I won't fuse. Give it to me. What's your top fruit? If you can only choose one fruit to have for the rest of your life, what is your top fruit? What's it gonna be? You only get one. Apples? Apples are a pretty good choice. Lemons? Lemons are also an excellent one. Salad is not a fruit. Salad is not a fruit. Tomato. Yeah, I suppose those are technically fruit, huh? Hi, Tokai. Plums. Plums are also really good. God, I love plum wine at Wonfies. I could drink an absolute, like, buttload of plum wine all by myself, but I gave up drinking for you guys. Should I... Oh man, I could do a stream where I get absolutely wasted on Wonfies. Wouldn't that be great? The humble potato? Yeah, that one's a vegetable. But it has fruit in the name? Fruit salad? I will game the system. It doesn't work that way! Fruit salad is a salad that contains fruit. It is not a fruit in and of itself. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. You're not gonna trick me. But it is. Hype for Hari getting wasted and crying on stream? I have done a few drinking streams in the past, but unfortunately speaking, I have never cried on stream from those. You guys have made me cry. Good cry. You guys have made me cry on stream a couple of times. Good cry. No drinking? I have certain Awomfi elements who are not to be named. You know who you are. I actually think he said he was going to go for a bit, but certain Awomfi elements do want to get me a nice bottle of alcohol for Christmas, so yeah, maybe we do a little bit of a drinking stream at some point. Bananas are delicious on Wonfies. God, I love bananas. I love bananas and I love strawberries. I think if I had to choose just one, I would probably say strawberries. They're so good on Wonfies. I could go absolutely crazy on either like an entire bowl of strawberries or a bowl of like cherries. Would grape include raisins and wine? Yeah, sure. Like, whenever I'm saying fruit, I'm talking about like all applications of it. So like, if you're talking about like, I don't know, cherries or something, that includes like dried cherries as well. Stronghound? And then there's me with maybe 3 sodas a year. Awomfies, don't drink soda. That stuff is so bad for you. Okay. Okay, just drink water, and maybe the occasional carbonated water as well, as a treat. If you were going on a flight, you may have 1 can of soda at Wonfies as a treat, because they're gonna give you one for free. So that's whenever you can do that. I drink water and green tea. Honestly. That is a wonderful thing to drink. Just don't drink soda. Strawberry is a berry, which is a fruit, right? Right? Soda is ambrosia. No, soda is terrible for you, all Wonfies. Don't drink soda. Don't drink soda, please. Real talk, why is the potato the perfect vegetable? I'm not super into potato. Actually, wait, if I get all the coins up there, that'll be 100. The flowers that grow here are all pretty bouncy on top. What are you looking at me for? Yes, that includes us rose drifts too. But we wouldn't let you bounce on us.
If I do it anyway? Oh, it just doesn't work on them. So I am suffering.
I'm out of green tea. My replacement won't be here until tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Bounce on what now? Rose drifts! Rose drifts! Let's not make anything too weird. We're not bouncing on anything strange today on stream.
Gotta be Mexican soda, Jones cream soda, old-fashioned root beer.
I am not a root beer liker, I'm sorry to say.
Party grows anywhere, nutritional powerhouse. Are Are potatoes nutritious? I would have figured they wouldn't be particularly nutritious. Doritos are good. I've tried those like once, and they were like okay. I think it was actually like after I started streaming that I first tried those. I wasn't like super into Doritos. I tried them because like I think a friend was recommending them or something. I don't remember. You don't like fruit beer? My heart broken. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow, Kurt Warner. I hope you're having a lovely, wonderful Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. You obtain the 100 coin star. With the search over, Mario breathes a relieved sigh and continues on. That's a little weird that they had to include a dialogue for that. I wish they would just do the thing where it doesn't kick you out of the level whenever you grab these. I don't know if we need to have that here or not. I don't know if like the levels themselves change very much. This seems really like high quality so far. I'm taking tomato then, I'm not living without pizza. I really like pizzas on these. I haven't been making any lately. The secret burrow. I think there's a mod for that, yeah. I know there is for like the base game, but I don't know if there would be for like this or not. Alright, what are we here for? The secret burrow. It sounds like maybe this? Can I... Oh, that looks so cool on one of these. He like stops in the animation he's in whenever you turn him to stone. No thanks, normal soda is yeah. That can't stop me because I love soda. Alumphys, try to cut back on soda if you drink it, because that stuff is full of like all kinds of stuff that's not good for you, between like the artificial colors in it, and between like the artificial sweeteners and like just tons of sugar and acid and stuff. It's not good for your teeth. I need my red 40. Do not consume the red 40, always. Try to explicitly avoid the red 40. Gotta get that red 40. No! Alumphys, repeat after me. I do solemnly swear I will never eat the red 40. Okay? American sweet tea is not a good replacement. In fact, it's worse. Yeah, don't go for that. Sweet tea is like absolutely loaded with sugar, and I kind of doubt you can get this anywhere as just something you buy in stores, because I think it's technically bad to do, but I remember whenever I grew up, since I lived out in the middle of nowhere, and you know, whenever you're living in a kind of rural area, you bend the rules on like cleanliness and whatnot a little bit. So what we did on One Piece is we would make tea where you would take a giant like jug of water and put like 1 billion tea bags in it and then sit it out in the sun. And I've heard that is like a horrible, terrible thing to do since I got older, because apparently it promotes like lots and lots of bacteria, because your tea is just sitting there in like the sweet spot for bacterial growth in the sun the whole time. So yeah, between that and there being like usually some sugar and stuff in there, do not consume sun tea on one of these. Yeah, it'll just be sitting in the danger zone the whole time. Tags red 40 addict? No. No. I could make one of my stream tags into red 40 enjoyer all of these. What do you think? Gotta get a little more red 40 in our diets. It's wild that decades after its release, this game is just mechanically, except for the camera, solid. I would say, honestly, the camera isn't that bad either, in my opinion, because it's bad for like more modern level design or whatever, but like a lot of the levels are designed with like the 45-degree camera turns in mind, so like it works in the context of what you're playing. Waterworks in the well. Is there a well? I don't really remember seeing a well, but I don't know, like I played Mario 64 for the first time here in like the last maybe like year and a half or so on stream, and oh my god, it quickly became one of my favorite things ever because it's so good how Womphey is. I love Mario 64 so much. Third person? Okay. Haru turned on the third-person timer. Andrea, let Haru get a drink, too. It is kind of crazy on One Piece whenever you stop and think about it. Like, this game wasn't necessarily like one of the absolute first 3D games ever or anything like that, but despite that, it was a pretty early 3D platformer, and it really nailed the controls on the first try, Haru would say, which is pretty impressive whenever you think about it, because it's not like they had a ton of experience before that, Haru imagines, of roses and thorns. Book's first attempt at portal technology had led, this is probably the Patchmaker, had led Patchmaker to a pleasant cliffside full of plant life, bustling with energy. A plant-like race resides there. They were quite friendly, greeting Patchmaker? Patchmaker. And to think Patchmaker was nervous to bring Sonia with Patchmaker. Apparently, they have a related cousin species known as a spindrift in a far-off land called the Mushroom. Oh, spindrifts are those guys! Haru was thinking that name sounded familiar. That makes sense. Those are the funny dudes you jump on and you spin. Regardless, Patchmaker must remain cautious. Even though Patchmaker doubts Patchmaker will find anything of use here, there are rumors of a large, burrowing creature beneath. If it were to attack Patchmaker, Patchmaker wonders how Patchmaker could defend himself. Alright, this is how they're going to gear us up for the scary boss fight always. They're gonna prep us up with it nice and early. Playing console FPS that came out after Halo that doesn't control as good as Halo is so aggravating. See, that's another one of those things where there were other examples of things that did similar control schemes to Halo before Halo, if Haru remembers right. Like, what was it? There was some, like, PS2 game that had a kind of similar control style about it. Did Haru get stuck? Haru may have been locked away in the gay baby jail.
Her may have to reset here. Exit course.
And, despite that, like, that control scheme has been around for so long, and people keep trying to reinvent the wheel whenever, like, there's already something that works super duper well, you know? You don't have to, like, go completely, like, redo it. Pepperoni Man doesn't know what this Red 40 is, but Pepperoni Man desires it now. One Phase... Red 40 is... correct Haru if this is wrong. It's been a while since Haru's heard about Red 40. Red 40 is the one that's, like, currently being, outlawed by the FDA, right? And it's been linked to, like, cancer and all sorts of bad stuff. Right. Medal of Honor and Alien Resurrection on the PS1 have standard FPS controls? Yeah. Alien Resurrection was the one Haru was thinking of, if Haru remembers right, because... it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. There's a review in, like, IGN or something like that. Some like, game review magazine. And it was not a standard control scheme at the time. So their review of it says something along the lines of, like, what is this horrible, terrible control scheme? Why would anybody ever want to play games like this or something? Something along those lines. That was Alien Resurrection, right? It's really funny looking back at it now because it's just a regular, like, modern control scheme, and they didn't like that the right analog stick controlled the camera or something like that. Isn't Red 40 also a petroleum byproduct? Haru's not sure about that. Oh man, Haru got stuck in the exact same place. What else would it do? Depends on the game. People were still figuring out how to do, like, first-person camera controls back then, so you'd have some that were, like, you would use, like, the D-pad to look around, or you would use, like... You would use, like... Hard doesn't know. You would use like the... Okay, there's our third person timer. I can talk like normal again. You would use like the... like R1 and L1 to like tank control turn left and right, and then use the stick only to like look up and down or something like that. R2 and L2 is God intended. Yeah, a lot of things did that, and it's like, I wonder what they'll replace Red 40 with whenever it's banned. So there are a lot of like existing, admittedly more expensive than Red 40, but like there are other like red dyes out there. Red 40 is not the end all be all. It's just used so often because it's cheap from my understanding, and like I think if I remember right, you can use pigment found from like cochineal beetles or something like that. You crush up their shells and use that, and like that's been used for like ages. Chemical factories gotta offload all that extra stock. Yeah, by having people consume it for some reason. It's not good on movies. It's not good. Is this the hidden wall they were talking about? I guess we did jump down into a wall that was covered up. It was one of the 3D games that showed everyone showed everyone else how they need to make them and set a standard. Yeah, like it's kind of crazy how well they nailed it on their first try. And you look at something like Ocarina of Time as well, which you know, it doesn't quite have the same kind of control scheme, but I would honestly say some people find Ocarina of Time to be really dated and not great at this point in time, which is fair. Things have gotten a bit better since then, and I would say for the hardware limitations of one stick, Ocarina of Time did a great, wonderful, excellent job. And like with the lock-on controls and stuff with like the Z targeting, so many games, so many like third-person action games, like look at like Dark Souls, it still has like what is essentially Z targeting. In the presence of a Pokey. Sure, I got. Meanwhile, I'm craving the... Wait, what is this? Everybody, it's back! Hide! I'm craving the jank pre-analog controls of early Armored Core and Doom clones. I kinda sorta really like... Wait, they've got the cool boss thing! Pushpin Pokey, mummified something of the valley. Mario, watch out for its attack. That stone ability of yours won't protect you against its piercing and spinning strikes? You're gonna need to give me some space here, dude. This seems kinda cool. I don't know if this is just going to be like... Okay, that does not block it like they said. There's a Kingsfield like called Hungry Ghost where you hold L2 and move the left stick to look like... Because the right is attack. I want to play Hungry Ghost. That one seems really cool. I don't think that had a translation yet, right? I think there was a translation in progress, but it wasn't finished. Mario. It's trying to find its way back out of the ground. Now's the time to counterattack. Stand where it's about to burst out and use your stone ability. How... like that? Is this good? What has this done for me? Nice job, now we'll help. Hop on and we'll give you a boost into the air to deliver a rock-hard blow to the pushpin Pokey. Okay. Oh my god, they're throwing me so high over these. I can't actually tell. I feel like this doesn't work great because I can't move left and right very well right now. But I would love to try out Hungry Ghost sometime. I think that one just didn't have a translation yet. That's actually really cool as a mechanic always. The translation is still in progress because according to the review I watched, it's very dense and archaic Japanese. That sounds kind of tough. It sounds kind of tough. I want to try it whenever they have a fully completed one. I don't know how interesting that would be as a stream game, but what is this? I don't know how interesting that would be as a stream game, but that definitely seemed like one. Whenever I found out about it, I was like, oh man, I want to check this out whenever it's translated. I guess you just have to run around like aimlessly during this part. Maybe. I'm a little confused about the fight mechanics here. I think you're just aimlessly running around trying to dodge it until this happens, and then you knock it over and you can actually hurt it. Where's its head at? Did it fall that way? Who up Marion they owes?
Hi PhD the DJ.
How's stuff going today? I am so hungry, I won't phase. I'm going the wrong direction. You can absolutely fly when you're going forward. All of the music here seems like completely custom too. It's not like the other ROM hacks where they'll have like Deltarune songs, for example. And like, don't get me wrong, I do love the Deltarune songs in the Mario sound font. Why is there an invisible wall over there? Sir, please don't bump me. I can't tell if it's going to like slam down on me. But how's stuff? How's your Tuesday treating you? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Rayman 2 originally had tank controls. I don't think I've played Rayman 2. I don't know how that one actually works. I also don't know why there's a cave over here. I don't think that was used for anything. How hungry? Pretty hungry. I might just go our usual stream length and then go find food. We'll see. We'll see at one phase. I like how the music kind of like stops there. Doing good. Just playing Code Veronica and making music. Code Veronica is the one like... Can you call it mainline? It's the one like mainline adjacent game I have not played yet. I need to play that one on stream sometime. I've played 1 through 8. I've played 0. I've played... I even played a little bit of Outbreak. I wanna organize a collab and do more of that sometime. Outbreak seemed really fun. I really liked Outbreak from what little I tried it, but the one level was really confusing, and whenever I played it, Drop had to just go around and do everything while I was wandering around aimlessly. Feel a little bit bad about that one. A little tiny bit bad. Do you have anything new to say now?
Just wanted to talk. Oh, are you bored? I know where a bunch of fun games are that we could play. It's been so long since I played one. But they're elsewhere in the workshop. Sorry, I forgot we were locked in here.
We've got 7 stars now, baby. I think we can actually just leave here, go somewhere else. I don't know how much dialogue she has. I think we have 2 options now. We can go over and open the garage door, or I think the Patchmaker's door over there only required like 4 stars or something. Let's see. This looks like a garage door. I think we're locked in the garage at one phase. Rainy day roadside, small garden on the bank. This kind of gives me like Chibi Robo vibes. All of these levels are like... It's probably just the music and the fog, but like all of these levels feel horror adjacent to me. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. Have you even played Chibi Robo? I have. I think I've 100%ed Chibi Robo. Oh man. I think I've 100%ed it, and I really like Chibi Robo. I had a very good time playing through that. It was weird. I got softlocked like 4 times. In Code Veronica? That didn't really strike me as a you will get softlocked in this kind of game. I need to play through it sometime. They have well, what's the one dude's name? He's like Steve Burnside or something, I think, right? He seems really super dorky, and a lot of people seem to really love him. And he has his like 2 cool, what are they, like Lugers or something? He seems like a character. He's either like a love him or hate him kind of character from my understanding. Is that his name, Steve Burnside? I might have that name wrong. As long as a game feels good in some way, it's totally fine. Honestly, I know a lot of people don't like it. I am a fan of the Kingsfield Armored Core style, like tank control. I like that myself. I know it's not for everyone. This dude looks like he's based off of something. Can we talk? No? Okay, I'm not allowed to talk to that guy, unfortunately. He seems friendly. Oh, hold on, let's look at him up close. What are you, buddy? He's got like the spooky mask from Ocarina of Time on. It always kind of confounded me on One Piece. You have a whole bunch of masks in Ocarina of Time, and then the next game after Ocarina of Time is a game about masks, and you never see some of the masks show up. Like, the Keaton mask shows up, the Bunny Hood shows up, the Mask of Truth shows up. Where's the spooky mask? Where's like the Gerudo mask? Why don't those ones ever make an appearance? Kingsfield goes hard. Have you ever played Shadow Tower Abyss? I haven't played any of the Shadow Tower games yet. I want to work through the games in the order that they came out. We're playing through Kingsfield 1. I think that's maybe what we're playing tomorrow. It might have been the next day. I don't remember my own schedule that I made already, but I want to play through them all in order, and we tried a little bit of Eternal Ring on a viewer request night stream, and that seemed really fun. It seemed like it was just Kingsfield, but you know, I don't want to say better. It seemed like it was like Kingsfield with better graphics in a slightly different setting. Honestly, from what I have seen of it so far, the setting still felt like it could have been a Kingsfield game from what I know, but all I really know about the game is you have like the weird godlike baby at the end of the game that your character ends up becoming friends with or something like that. I saw like a review of the game a while back. How do I use that? I seem to have clipped inside of the beanstalk. I was listening to the Majora's Mask OST yesterday, and man, Koji Kondo has range. Who's Koji Kondo again? I know you guys have told me that name before. Is that the composer for Majora's Mask? A human scrunko? You don't have to call them scrunkos. I don't know if I'm just supposed to bounce over there or if I'm supposed to get a high bounce. The voice actor for Link. Oh yes, Link's well-known voice acting. Chibi Robo fun. How are the Chibi Robo sequels? Because it has a couple of sequels, right? I know one of them's like a mobile-only, like, nothing kind of game, I think, called, like Park Patrol or something, right? Is that the name of that one? Are any of the like sequel spin-off games any good on One Piece? I have only played the first game. I think Chibi Robo might also have a Japan exclusive game, I think. Every sequel sucks. What sucks? Park Patrol on DS? Is that the name of it? That does sound familiar. I think I might be thinking of like... There's also a bunch of like Pikmin mobile spin-offs, right? Maybe not a bunch, but at least a couple. I believe. Once Chibi Robo's Ziplash, then? Is it good? Is it actually worth playing, or would that just be a meme pick? I don't know. I feel like meme picks can be fun sometimes if there is something about them that makes them at least interesting to check out. I can't like turn in mid-air, which kind of sucks for these. These guys kind of remind me of P-hats. Okay, I don't think I'm getting much further than that on Wolfies. Maybe if I butt slam them, they'll change my direction or something. Funko Pop looking Goomba. I returned just to say I wish they'd bring Operation Raccoon City back to Steam. Is that the one where you're playing as the, like, Umbrella Hit Squad? What?! Okay, I thought that instant killed me. Is that the one where you're playing as, like, the Umbrella Hit Squad, and it's kind of, like, not very good? I remember playing through one of them a while back. I forget if it was Operation Raccoon City or, there's another one with, like, a similar title that You doing good, bro? This guy looks really sad. I think it's mid. Yeah, I played through one of them. There's one where I think you can play through with other people, but like most people are probably going to play through with AI, and that was the experience that I played through. There's a point where like your AI teammates, I remember one of them gets like blown in half by one of the like BOW's attacks or something like that, and despite them being like literally blown in half, I was able to just like revive my teammate just fine. I always found that kind of funny. I get the feeling they want me to have whatever the power-up is here. We aren't gonna go that way yet. Umbrella Core? Was that the one I'm talking about? I don't actually remember. Your teammate? Yeah, they were just chatting all over being blown in half. Mario composer for the older games, including this one? I gotta be honest, in one phase, I do not know too many people that like compose for these older games by name. Sounds like Umbrella Core. It was like passable enough as a game, I guess, but like the whole time I was thinking to myself like, wow, this is not the best experience. I will not mind this being over as soon as it's over. He does have a voice actor? I mean, technically. He technically has a voice actor in the same way that like, I don't know. In the same way that Croc has a voice actor, right? We love Croc at One Phase. Thank you for the follow, Thirsty Alien Tony. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you for joining us. Well, let's see what she has to say about this place. Every time I opened this door, I could always hear a distant pitter-patter of raindrops. Sometimes I would sit here for hours just listening, smelling the damp musk on the cool, wet breeze blowing in. I don't think she should call that musk. This door leads to a place called Rainy Day Roadside. Despite what you may think, it isn't actually right here. At a point, you'll pass through a magical portal to the muddy farmland that lies along a long road. I haven't been to any other places, so I can only relay what the Patchmaker has told me about this place. Apparently, there's a rushing river that sweeps you away if you aren't careful navigating around it. But, if you're brave enough to cross it, there's a hidden cave along its side. In there is a river that will ease your worries about falling into, or a patch that will ease your worries about falling into the river. Musk? I don't think they should just casually use the word musk to describe things at One Phase. Chilling steps in the cave. Ziplash is a very hated game. It's a meme pick and not even fun to watch. It's the water without any ice feeling. What? What is that supposed to mean? People get their water without ice, right? I don't like drinking water with ice in it. It's too cold. It hurts my teeth. It hurts my teeth on One Phase. Do you guys get ice in your water? I feel like maybe I'm the only one that doesn't do that. But it's musky. There is another better word to use that. Like, I think there's even a specific word. Okay, do we have any English at One Phase here? Do we have any like English major at One Phase? Do any of you know what the word is for like the smell of like damp earth? I know that there is a particular petrichor. Probably that. I will take your word for it. I know that there's a word for it. It is probably petrichor. I'm probably mangling the pronunciation of that. English majors don't just read the dictionary, Haru. You say that, and yet it feels like every English major that I ever met, seemed to have done that. So like, I don't know, use that word. Use that word. I know that that's a thing. It's funny to think that the Majora's Mask composer is also Yoshi's Island. Wait, really? I have to be honest, like, I feel like Majora's Mask has one of the most immersive, like, wonderful OSTs in gaming. I feel like the feel of the Third Day song, it cannot be overstated, like how good that is. And the reason I say that is you have you have the song that plays on the other 2 days. Like they're also different on the other days, but the third one in particular is the one that is like chef's kiss, like mwah, perfect. You have the song that plays on like the first and second day, and those ones are good. Those ones are good. They capture the feeling of like it's almost carnival time. Everybody's going about their business, and then the patches Mario finds are made to traverse their respective locations much easier. This patch causes anything under Mario's feet to freeze. Wait, am I sinking in the mud here? And then the song that plays on the next day. Do I sign these on the D-pad? Is that how that works? No. How do I use it? Oh, it just happens automatically. Okay. And then the song on the third day is so perfect on One Piece because it's such a like, I wouldn't call it scary, but it's an ominous theme. And then, walking on water is helpful, but enemies can also be frozen to serve as platforms. But it still has like that underlying feeling of like, everybody's trying to pretend that it's not happening. It is tonally like, so perfect. Some patches have passive effects rather than an active one. While this patch is equipped, performing a ground pound causes icy spikes to erupt. Never underestimate the power of atmosphere over cheap scares. Yeah, 100%. Like, Majora's Mask is in its own right, like, an effective... I wouldn't necessarily call it a horror game, but it definitely has some horror themes about it, and it definitely has some moments that, like, some people find scary. And I love it so much. Remember to switch patches for what the situation needs. Sometimes exploring an area is easier with the aid of these abilities. A majority of people get ice in it? Yes, or it's already ice cold. I mean, if I am drinking water, I do want it to be like a little cold, but I don't want it to be like freezing cold. That's too much. That's too much for me. I don't know if everybody else feels that way or not, but like I don't want my drink to be like hurts my teeth cold. My teeth are sensitive on my face. Oh, that just makes them into a straight up platform. I was just kind of wasting my time before trying to jump across them the way I was, I guess, and that's fine. That's fine. Link's voice actor is in Gurren Lagann, and he kills it. I have seen his performance before. He's the one dude that's actually kind of sort of like Link, right? I think it's like some adventurer dude with a sword. I think I haven't watched Gurren Lagann more than like an episode or two, and spicy opinion here, I didn't like it. I am typically not a fan of Trigger's work. Sorry, I guess they were Gainax at that point. I didn't really like it too much. Like, all of what I've seen of Gainax's stuff and, like, all of what I've seen of Trigger's stuff, for the most part, I will say I really like Little Witch Academia. It seems like it's very style over substance, and I'm not too into it. It seems like it's going for, hype aura moments. Hype aura moments. You agree, One Piece? Muddy bog of 8 red coins. Oh, we're gonna be able to just walk across this now, I think. I don't know, not for me. I like Gainax's stuff, but not Trigger's. What else did Gainax do? What else did they do on One Piece? I haven't watched... Oh, okay, we still sing. I haven't watched a ton of anime, despite some of you considering me a weeaboo, which I am not, but... How?! My foot was on the rock! English major Vinny Vinesauce screams at people that's not what an English major is. Wait, is he an English major? For real? I had no idea. Huh. I'd say they have a lot of substance too. I'm very biased though. I don't know, for me, it feels like they are primarily there to be there as hype moments to get people amped up, and they are mostly there for the cool music. They are there to be backdrops for the cool music and like crazy wild animation. But that is just my opinion, and I heavily promote free thinking here. Who's an English major? Mr. Vineyard Vine Sauce of Twitch television fame. I did not know this. Gainax also did Gurren Lagann, which I like. That's what we were just talking about, right? They also did Evangelion, Fully Cooley, Panty and stuff. Oh, okay. I do like Fully Cooley a lot more, and I am willing to say that Evangelion is it's pretty high up there. It deserves the praise. I think there are a lot of people who watch it and they go into it wanting it to be overhyped, and so they think it's overhyped because of you know, because they go into it wanting it to be a negative experience. But I genuinely do think I think that Evangelion, the original, deserves all of the hype around it, because it's really good. I love these. It's really good. I do not like the rebuilds personally. If ice water is too cold, you can use the tongue to channel the water past your teeth. That is a technique. That is a technique, but I don't want to have to do that while I'm just drinking water. I feel like at Gainax stuff had more substance, but at Trigger they kind of lost the spark. Yeah, everything I have seen from Trigger except for oh man, what has Trigger actually done? They did let me correct that. What has Trigger done that I have seen? I've seen Brand New Animal. I've seen Little Witch Academia, which was great, but I think if I remember right, that was by like a team of interns or something like that. I've seen what's the really aggressively gay one? Promare. I don't mean that in a bad way. It is just like aggressively, like they want each other so bad. Like there is no other way to put it. Trying to think if I've seen anything else. I think that might be it. Aggressively gay? Does that not describe Promare? And I don't mean that in a bad way, because like I thought it was cute. I thought it was cute. Promare is gay, as in it's about two dudes being very gay. Yeah, like they are explicitly designed for one another. They're explicitly designed for one another. But I don't know. Like I think of stuff I've seen by Trigger, and it's primarily style over substance to me. Isn't Kill la Kill also very? I haven't seen Kill la Kill. Sorry, MLVs. I know I'm letting some of you down here. I haven't seen Kill la Kill. Remember, the H in Neon Genesis Evangelion stands for happiness. Have I welcomed you in, Rain? I think I have, right? Right? I gotta make sure everybody gets a hello, or else I am going to freak out and quit streaming forever. It's Promare like Nightmare? It's Japanese though! I suppose they probably can't do the PR part. Oh, okay, you got me there. Promare? Promare? I don't know how to read that. Alright, if you're gonna tell me it's Promare, I'll keep calling it Promare, because that's how I always thought it was supposed to be said. I got filtered by Shinji every time I tried to watch Eva.
Shinji has... Think of it from his perspective. He has a good reason to be whiny and annoying. Like... I will say, a character having a good reason to be whiny and annoying does not make them not whiny and annoying, but he has a reason at least. He has a reason. Think of it from his perspective.
The Trigger anime I think of are Inferno Cop. Oh, Luluko. Yeah, Luluko's really good. I enjoyed watching Luluko. Inferno Cop, Luluko, and SSSS Gridman. I haven't seen that one. I guess they also did, Dungeon Meshi as well, which, whenever I saw that they were, going to do Dungeon Meshi, I was like, that seems like such a mismatch. To me, at least, to me. I don't know if anybody else felt that way. I was here at the start, went to lie down for a while. How was your nap? Trigger doing Dungeon Mishi is very... Yeah, like, I did not understand why they went with Trigger for that. Like, I've seen little snippets, little bits and pieces of it every now and then. Like, I've seen, like, I don't know, a friend would be watching it and, like, I'd watch, like, a couple minutes or something. It seems well animated, like, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't feel like it's stylistically a good fit. I don't know. I don't know of a studio that would be better for Dungeon Meshi, but I don't know. Trigger's good, Dungeon Meshi is good. I guess that's why. I mean, sure, but I feel like there are lots of really good animation studios. I don't know why Trigger in particular.
The only thing that Trigger did that I didn't just hate was Cyberpunk. I haven't seen Cyberpunk yet either.
Is it actually worth watching? Is Cyberpunk any good? I won't phase like the anime. I have heard people's opinions change on the game over the last couple of years. It is so wild to me because I feel like retroactively everyone was like, yeah, Cyberpunk's always been good. What are you talking about? Whatever. It was panned so hard when it came out. It was panned so hard on movies.
What do the blueberries do for us?
Well, there's just a star in one of them.
Puro mea? Puro mea?
Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it. I'm still gonna call it Prabari though.
Whenever I think about Shinji, I think about how in every Super Robot Wars game,
He's surrounded by empathetic and well-adjusted adults, and he's suddenly normal. Wait, really? I kind of like that. I kind of like that.
Going up a tree gives me very TikTok wood vibes from Banjo-Kazooie.
I need to replay Banjo-Kazooie on stream sometime because there are a lot of really good Banjo-Kazooie ROM hacks as well. Like we gotta play Jiggies in Time sometime. I won't phase.
All right, downstream strides. They want me to just get swept away by the river this time. Dungeon Meshi is very good. Trigger actually killed it.
So, I imagine knowing Trigger's style, they probably, like, not saying they can't do good elsewhere, but, like, they probably really shine at, like, the 1 or 2 action sequences that exist in Dungeon Meshi, right? Like, they get to like the dragon stuff, right? That's pretty actiony from what I recall for all of like 5 pages. Maybe even less. Maybe less. There's no reason Trigger shouldn't have done it. It's just odd. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Like, I think their animation quality is exceedingly good. Don't get me wrong there. I think their animation quality is exceedingly good, but it just feels like a weird choice is all.
Yeah, but it's only a 10-episode OVA.
You mean Cyberpunk is? Introducing Undertale 2 by Infinity Ward. I think we're already playing Undertale 2. I think we're already playing it. I love Undertale 2.
Gold-soaked sky across the golden clouds.
There's like 0 or O2 or whatever from Kirby hanging out back there. You guys see that? He's a Borb back there with one eyeball. I don't really know what to make of that. Is there just a giant eye in the sky here? That's kind of cool. Where's the big eyeball? Also, I know Chilchuck's VA. If you're talking about English voice actors, I'm so sorry, but like I don't understand people getting excited about English VAs at like conventions and stuff. If you're talking about the Japanese one, that's pretty cool. But I don't know, like I don't understand people getting excited about like dub voice actors. Is that a broken sword? This seems very like Olympus coded. I don't know if that's just me, between like all the gold and like the big, where was that? The big gate over there gives me like Olympus vibes. Actually, there's a lot of action in Dungeon Meshi. I don't remember there being a ton. There's like the dragon and the dragon fight whenever they get to Thistle, and there's the ending, I guess? Right? I can't really think of too much more than that. Gotta get going. Good luck on the stream. Bye, Finbar. Thank you for dropping by. It was good to see you. Good to see you. But, I don't know. Like, I can't remember there being too much action, personally. Is this going to just warp me that way? Okay, that's actually kinda— What?! Another falling to the wastes. Please share a sliver of your life. Ours were taken in a long, long battle. What is this? GG. No, we're fine. It's like it never happened. Can I just walk off? Oh, hold on. There's gotta be something cool down here. There's gotta be something cool. It was centuries ago when we perished. We remember it clearly. When the war began, the realm was still in pristine condition. We're gonna get killed by ghosts here at one phase. I think this is supposed to be like Greco-Roman, given he's got the— wait, what did that do? Oh my god, look at me cruise! Considering their like headdresses, yeah, these are the lore bros, the lore ghosts at one phase. They're gonna give us the lore dump. What is the purpose of this? Oh, I bet I need to light those torches, the sconces. Hold on. Does that do anything? No, I don't think it does. No, never mind. Mario Odyssey flowers? Are these something from Odyssey? I will get to Odyssey someday on One Piece. You have my most sincere promises. We gotta play through Galaxy first. We gotta play Galaxy first, right? What is that? What? Am I doing something with that? Huh? I don't know if I'm supposed to be touching this or not. Do you have a Switch? I do have a Switch. I have played around a little with the Switch too, but I do not presently have my own. You should play Cyberpunk 2077 post-patch. It's a Bethesda-like that gives you a skill tree and says, you're going to bunny hop through the city out of combat now. I mean, so one of the reasons I'm kind of like, whatever about Cyberpunk is they had a— oh man. Biblically accurate angel, okay. They had the, oh, I'm dead already. They had like all of the cool stuff they showed off before the game was coming out, like the like ninja, cyborg, like spider mantis-like things, and I think they added them. They technically have them in the game, but they don't function anywhere like how they originally showed them off. I think you were supposed to be able to like use them to like wall run, and it was supposed to be like immersive simulator like, but I don't know how much of that they actually kept in, because I think they just turned them into a melee weapon or something, right?
The light in this window only shines when one of the great powers stands before it. So, it seems that for you, it would mean star power. I'll admit, I don't know much about this place. The Patchmaker described it as a sky stained with a rich gold, so suppose it could be called gold-soaked sky. There's some scary things here. One time, the Patchmaker returned from it bloodied and beaten. He never told me what happened, only something about a divine being. Be very careful if you enter here, Mario. You'll want to find the patch that was made for this location for sure. I believe it was hidden somewhere in a vast, empty field.
Okay, it was down there somewhere. The Mantis Arms give you one of those launcher jumps from Hulk Ultimate Destruction. I haven't played that, but correct me if this is wrong. I've heard people say that Prototype is basically just a reskin of that game, right? So I imagine it's like Mr. Alex Mercer's like cool charge up jump thing, right? Is that about right? Is that about right? That game is super fun. I'm sad they never— oh wait, no, they did make a Prototype too. I heard it wasn't great. I'm sad they never made a good Prototype sequel. There was also, there was like some sort of, wait, it's time for ad break on movies. There was some sort of like, Sony, I think it was in the Sony court case where they said they like canceled Prototype X Infamous to instead make Concord or something like that. Anyways, it's time for our hourly ad break on movies. I love you guys. Get up and stretch for me. I will see you very soon. You are great. I love you. You're the best. You're the best.
Hi, One Piece.
How was your how was your tinkle break? How was your tinkle break? Did you all did you all you know take care of your feedback? I did not mean to do that. Hydrate. Okay. Okay. Ohio doggo. You're gonna need there to be a dog in stream before you say something like that. I have one challenge ping out of lemon drink. That's why I'm telling you to go to the bathroom. You can solve both of those issues in one go. Get more lemon drink. Get more get the bathroom thing taken care of. Both in one go, I won't fizz. Tinkle Binkle? I don't know what you mean by this. I'm not serious about that, by the way. Please don't think I'm a weirdo, I won't fizz. I'm so normal. I'm so regular. Hi, beautiful man. Do I fall in the category of beautiful, I won't fizz? I feel like I trend more towards, like, cute, if anything.
PN feet quota achieved. Many say gods have no flaws, but they often overlook the consuming greed all-powerful beings are taken by in eternity, I think is what he said. How do I kill you guys?
Oh, you can just kick the ghost in the head. That's kind of sad. Is the patch over there? They said it was down here already.
Resubbing just a bonk?
Thank you for the 5 months, Sam. Did it do the thing on One Piece? I didn't hear a sound. I didn't hear it make a sound. Did you just ask if you fall into the beautiful category? Yeah, like, do I fall into that category? I feel like I fall more into like the cute category, right? It did? Okay, I might just have it down too low or something to be able to hear it well. Is it the? Oh, it's a time portal on One Piece. We're back before the gods killed all of them or something?
You're very hecking beautiful and cute.
We have a halo on these. Thank you, Tully. The halo patch gives Mario a bright halo that can be used to attack. Press L to send it out. It can carry items such as fire and coins. Uh-huh. This seems so familiar. Oh my god, where have I played a game that has something like this as a primary mechanic? This seems so familiar. Legend of Zelda? This Seraphim attacks by crying liquid gold. The halo is able to turn enough gold into a weapon which can be flung back with a circle attack. Oh, okay, do it. Oh, okay, do it. I don't... Oh, you just leave it over top of you, I guess. Is there something like this in Zelda? Where you have the thing, like, really close to you like that? Wait, no, you don't just... How do you use it? Oh, hold on, I think I'm missing something here on One Piece. Double pressing L in a short time will perform a spinning attack. Oh, we need to... take the patch on and off. Okay, that's good to know. I'll put this down here. I feel like it's kind of weird that they don't show me what I have equipped while I'm on that screen. Alright, sir, please fill up my halo. If you would be so kind. No, that's not how that works! I don't really get this. Golden showered, lol. You didn't have to say it that way.
Yeah, it was because of Concord. I just looked it up.
Looking it up more, it was fake. Wait, what was that? I thought that was one of those things that came out in the, what was it? Like the Epic versus Apple lawsuit or something? Because I think, like, Sony got dragged in there somehow, right?
Please, Mr. Seraph, I'm a very thirsty flower.
And just let me die? This realm was sought after by many of the gods, and when the greed set in a bloody something.
I won't be, you would water me if I was a flower, right? Right? Just out of curiosity. You can say no, that's fine.
What is the point of that thing? Wrecked? You have to be nice to me. Of course. I love to hear that. I truly, truly love to hear that. I think we need to, like, bring fire back or something. Hold on, I'm a little too fast for this. Watering hard with monster energy. Yeah, you guys need to bring me an Ultra Strawberry Dreams monster. That's what you have to water me with, okay? Nothing weird, just give me some monster every day. Are you just engagement farming? What do you mean engagement farming? What do you mean? I am not purposely throwing here. Trust me. I'm just not always the best at games. Alright, how do I capture this? Do I just do this? Uh-huh. Okay. Is it big enough? Okay, it bumped it. That did not feel like I did that right. I don't think I did that right, but I still killed it. I'm too tired to make sense right now. I am so sleepy, I might maybe during our next ad break, like, call it there because I am tired as heck. The graphics remind me of the Nintendo 64 disc drive giant game. You mean, Doshin the Giant? That was the disc drive one, right? I think that was Doshin. Let's see, what is this? This is Across the Golden Clouds. The only reason I know that one exists, the only reason I'm even aware that that one's a thing, is because, they had a trophy for it in Super Smash Bros. Melee, if I remember right. Never played it. Don't know anything about it. I don't even really know how it looks other than assumedly Mr. Doshin himself. Let me help. Let me help. That's neat. I feel like I've played some game that, oh god, back in we go. I feel like I've played some game or another that has, we lost our lives early on. Mere servants could never stand up to the gods. Our bodies fell to the land below and quickly polluted it with a fog. I feel like I remember there being some other game that I played where it specifically has, like, you hold something out directly in front of you like that, and it's not something you, like, hold, like, with your hands. I know that probably doesn't help much. There's an English version of the game for Europe. Did it never come out in the US? Is there somewhere for me to get fire here? I get the feeling they want me to, like, light all of these torches. Well, what is the purpose of this? I've seen 10 seconds of that game being played and a specific dog girl going, oh, dun 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 dun. Am I just gonna fall off here? Okay, I cannot wall jump off of that. Why can't I just wall jump off of everything I want phase? So hard, don't drink soda. Mizuki says to water him daily with an energy drink. Well, I mean, if I'm a flower, like hypothetically, theoretically speaking, because flowers need to have, they require the L-theanine to function. If you didn't already know that. Which you should, by the way. You guys should all know that. Feels like a bit of Odyssey. Do you mean the Halo, or do you mean, like, just the level design? I haven't played any of Odyssey, so I can't really, I can't say much one way or another. We need that hard gamer subs cup. I don't think I'm cool or big enough for that. I meant the Halo. Do you get something like that in Odyssey? Alright, let me kill this guy again real quick for his coins, though, one of these. Gatorade? That was complicated? You mean killing this dude? It definitely feels like this is harder than it should be. I don't really get that. That doesn't feel intuitive. It doesn't feel intuitive at all. Kinda. Your gender bend is definitely big enough for that? Wait. Huh? Big enough for a gender bend? You mean the fact that I'm kinda girly? Huh? The gamer's... Oh, that's... Oh. You mean the gender bent Haru are okay. Sorry, I'm a little dense at times, Wumfies. Sorry. I can be a bit of a dummy. Just a little bit sometimes. But yeah, I don't recommend, Our spirits, however, got to witness the battle as the gods were relentless in killing each other. Their golden blood was spread throughout the land. I do not recommend anybody with any regularity drink energy drinks. That is so bad for you, Wumfies. Please don't. It became apparent that one goddess in particular had her eyes set on this realm being her domain. Throughout the war, she reignited the top, I think is what it said. Genderbent Haru is just 90 degrees. What does that mean? The goddess Arumkale? With her spear in hand, she had won, but at the cost of the realm's beauty. The realm was now an empty graveyard. Arumkale did not make it out something. Why is it going so fast? I hate when ROM hacks do that. Or games. I feel like a lot of games don't... A lot of full release games don't make that mistake. Alright, hold on. The last gods dying to her blade bestowed a final curse upon her, one that prevented her from ever leaving the realm she had ruined. The curse also placed a shining halo on her head, one that drips burning gold that pierces her flesh, awakening her so that even a mortal can harm her. Okay, I get the feeling she's the boss of this area. Do you have any more lore to dump on me? Arumkale now resides alone in her airborne palace. The victor of the battle turned fruitless because of her. Is that it? Okay. I think that's it. I probably don't want to grab that yet. We want to get some coins first. We want to try to get 100. That way I don't have to keep going back down there. Man, oh man, oh man. I wish they had a lowered coin requirement like they did in the other ROM hack. You just 90 degrees? Why would I be gender bent? I don't get it. I really don't know, Wumfies. You gotta spell things out for me in a really easy manner. Please. Everything will fly over my head. It's a 90-degree bend? What does that have to do with gender bent, though? Oh god, let me up. Oh god, this is just like the thing in Sonic 3! Let me up. Let me up. Oh man. Is that it? Oh, check it out, Wumfies. I was never able to get past that whenever I was younger and tried to play it on Wumfies. I wasn't able to beat that until I saw people online say how to do it. Is that bad? Is that bad? Fan art, Haru? I don't think anybody has drawn gender... Wait, no. Drug code your gender bent, Haru. Drug code your gender bent, Haru. Another fallen to the waist, sure. Oh, okay, they're just repeating themselves. Beat what? Yeah, I could never beat the Sonic 3 barrel thing. I was never that cool. Cause there's, in Sonic 3, whenever you get to the is it Carnival Night Zone? I think it's Carnival Night Zone. There's this one part where they have like a boingy springy barrel, kind of like that, right? And it makes it seem like you're supposed to jump up and down on it, but specifically with those barrels, they never like tell you anywhere. Oh my god, I am so bad at this. They never tell you that you can just use the D-pad to make it go up and down, and so like naturally, innately, a million different people tried to just jump up and down on it, and that was not the intended solution. I spent hours bouncing up and down on that thing on Wumfies. I spent hours bouncing on that thing, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get down all the way. Huh? Hi, Valerie. How are you today? How are you? Bounce on it. Deo? Oh?
I feel like this is another thing that's gonna fly over my head. Are you referencing something?
It doesn't help that jumping on it, causing it... Yeah, it causes it to react in a way that makes you think, if you just do it a little better, it's gonna work. Bouncing on it crazy style brings me closer to the Lord in pursuit of judgment. So, I have heard people say if you are really good, you can actually do it. You can actually like bounce on it perfectly and get it all the way down. Supposedly. I could never do that. It always seemed like it should have been possible, so like I can totally buy that working. I don't know, like that is just a case of bad feedback in my opinion. I can't do it with the D-pad? Whoa, you can't do it with the D-pad? The D-pad is the intended solution, right? Right? I don't want Genderbent. I don't want Haru. Sorry, you guys are probably keeping me for the foreseeable future. Until I get like a sister or something to take over with the Genderbent model. Haru, assuming it was not difficult at all, what drink go with the cookies instead of gamer subs? So you're saying you're saying that milk is not an answer, right? Right. I recently learned there's a flavor of gamer subs that is that is quote unquote you know milk flavored, like anime girl milk, that kind. Does this just send me back? I gotta be honest on one of these. I think I can just run through the... Oh, that's like an origami! What? Okay, so there's... It's apparently like some other flavor, like strawberry flavored or something like that, I think my Oshi was saying, and it's called breast milk flavored. And you know, it's got anime girls all over it. Lon milk, moo moo milk, not quite. Similar. Like, I don't know how you can have that flavor and have it be like a fruit flavor. How does that make sense? Did someone say anime girls? Hi Romans, what's up? How's stuff? How are things? How's your day? And hi Rolly, thank you for the head pat. Fruity. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I don't want these ghosts to bump me to death. I slept too long? I'm sorry. Do you feel well rested? That's the important thing. That's the important thing. Is it weird to say that I think Haru Prime is cuter than Genderbent Haru? That is entirely up to you. That is entirely up to you. Like, I offer no judgment one way or another. If anything, like, I'm a little bit biased against myself. I will probably choose anything else every time, just because, you know. Heckhounds can be hard on themselves at times, I won't be as... Maybe it's an android where human laws don't apply? That flavor is really gross, not gonna lie. What does it taste like? I have never tried gamer subs, and I never plan to. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Like, that stuff is just pure distilled, like, caffeine and other such not good for you style garbage, from my understanding. I think they maybe have, like, some vitamins in there or something, too, to make it a little less bad for you. There's a gamer subs flavor called Anime Girl Thigh. What flavor is that even? That's not a flavor! Thigh isn't a flavor! Strawberry milk, but sweaty? So does it have, like, is it kind of salty or something? Kind of salty? That doesn't sound very good to me. Anime Girl Thigh is apparently like orange cream. How is that related? That doesn't make any sense! Am I allowed to pick up the sword? No. I'm not allowed to have anything nice in here, Olvias. Hi Rolly. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am so tired right now. I feel like I am probably just hallucinating this entire stream and I am still asleep. Asking for science, is thigh sweat different from other sweat? Probably not. I can't really say I have ever licked a sweaty thigh before in my life. Like, just that's not the kind of heckhound I am. That's not the kind of stuff I'm like into. More power to you if you do that yourself on movies, but I'm not that kind of heckhound. I'm not that kind of heckhound. Alright, not that kind of dog. I'm not any kind of dog. I'm literally not any kind of dog at all. Period. Wait, over there's the fire that I need. Did I just walk right past that? It's okay, Pineapple. We're all tired. What is Pineapple? Is that my dog name? Heart does not contain that dog. Inside of me, there are no dogs. One of them is not there. The other one is not there. I am not a dog. Sorry, that's the best I can give you. The breast milk one also has a picture of buffed up Jay Schlatt, and it's very weird and gross. Is that the... That name sounds familiar for some reason. Yeah, there are two wolves inside of me, not dogs. There are two wolves inside of me. One is cool. The other one is handsome. I am cool and handsome. Sorry. Jay Schlatt is a Twitch streamer and owner of Gamers. Wait, he owns it? I thought it was owned by like a billion different people or something, right? Whoever made that flavor needs to be beat. You mean the creamsicle one? Wait, that was Flork. I don't know this. Alright, I won't lose. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, that made me lose my fire! This is such an annoying level! Alphys! All the fires turned off! I need to do it all in one go! Combed. How many different owners does it have, out of curiosity? If a heckhound may be blessed with this knowledge. Beautiful heckhound. I prefer strong and handsome and cool and manly and humble and I smell nice and my breath is really good and people are impressed by my teeth and my smile and my cool red eyes. Let me up! Is Haru secretly a cutie? What do you mean secretly? What do you mean secretly? You guys can literally, I look like this. I am literally a heckhound in real life. There is no secret. I look like this all the time. Okay. All right. There's a grandparents' ashes flavor and a lean flavor. Honestly, just very stupid. I want my melon flavor. I find melon is a very hard flavor to find outside of Japan, which I don't like. Okay, that just takes me back down here. I don't want to be down here. It's not a secret. Haru's textbook cutie. I look exactly the same at Wonfies as what you see on screen right now, including like, if you have any burnt out or dead pixels on your monitor and like they're over my— oh my god, I don't want to go back down! I hate this place. If you have any like dead pixels on your screen, those are also canonically part of my face. I hate this place. Another fall into the waste. I bet that's why they say it, because they realize people would be back down there like 1,000 times. IRL Haru is 2D as well? Yeah, like, I won't phase. I can choose to exist in whatever plane I want, and I choose 2D because it's nicer. I could be 5th dimensional if I wanted. I just choose not to, because like, why would I want to do that whenever I could be 2-dimensional? I'm just saying, Emily, there are benefits to this. He needs to be domesticated first. Does Haru have that dog in him? No, not at all. I have 2 wolves inside of me.
Inside you, there are two wolves. One is gay, the other is gay. You are gay. No, I have two wolves inside of me. One of them is cool, and the other one is hard. Okay. Haru is that dog everyone wants in him. Wait, huh? You don't get inside that dog. You get that dog inside you, right? Haru is hard? Did I say that? I didn't say that. I didn't say that, okay? I have never once been hard in my entire life on One Piece. Oh my god, how do I get over to where I'm trying to go? I'm going to go insane! Ah! Help! This way? Excuse me? Yeah, sorry. I'm soft on One Piece. I'm soft. Never been hard in my entire life. Okay, there we go. This is your new Haru lore. So, sorry if anybody was. Why did I go through it? Ah! I'm gonna go insane. What is chat? Hard develop the PS1 Spider-Man games? Yeah, I am, no, that's never soft, not never hard. I understood the joke that you were that is never soft, right? I forget if they made those or not. I haven't played any of those. I don't know if they're any good or not. One Piece, you're trying to make me hallucinate. You're trying to make me hallucinate. I'm running low on sleep. I had a coffee earlier. I can tell it wore off. You're working against me here. You gotta be on my side, One Piece. Harisoft? Yeah, that's my development company. Alright, looks like I'd pick him up and load him in the shopping cart with all my chips and nitro coffee. I'm not for sale, sorry. They explicitly won't sell me. That was my brain breaking instead of Haru's, my bad. Yeah, see, I know what I'm talking about. I know my video game developers on One Piece. Neversoft are also the people that made the Tony Hawk games, right? That might be wrong. That one might be wrong. I'm not positive about that. Yes. I really want that life-size 3-foot-tall Haru plushie. You're very funny, but I have 2 more feet than that attached to me. I have 2 more feet than that. I am a 5-foot-tall heckhound, and I am proud of this. Feet, not that kind of feet, like measurement feet, measurement. Haru has 2 feet. I have more than that whenever I'm running up the stairs on One Piece, because let me tell you guys, I love to, oh my god, don't throw me down. I love to run up the stairs on all 4s like a creature at One Piece. That lets me return to the animal that I was meant to be but denied. Oh my god, I hate this level! Never been hard? That sounds rough. It's actually my superpower. I never, ever get hard. That's my superpower, because, trust me, that takes a toll on your body. I checked. Oh god, let me over here. I hate this place. Measure your feet? They're going to be... They're gonna be tiny, like the rest of me. Sorry. Oh, Haru, that is such a cool superpower. Thank you. I have my supervillain, Dr. Hard, and his power is he's always trying to. Sorry, his motivation is he's always trying to make me hard. Hard doesn't waste his mana. Very cool. And he has failed at it every time except for in issue 671, but that was actually later revealed to be a multiverse, and that Haru died. I say so, streamer. In 671. No! What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Where do I go from here? Where do I take fire? Jeez. I will not be partaking in this horrible, terrible conversation, which I do not like. Alright. Okay. Never hard Haru. Wait, this isn't a say so anyway. It's not. Okay. What is the opposite? Opposite of what? Opposite of what? Excuse me? Is it up to us to fix that? No. No. God, I hate this level. What am I actually supposed to be doing here? Across the golden clouds. Over there? Wait. Can I cheat? Hold on. Hold on. Does issue 671? Dr. Hard uses the Twerkathon 5000 and Haru couldn't help it. No! I don't like this train of thought, Alonviz. You are bad. You're going in the naughty timeout chamber. I am very upset with you. I am very disappointed in your behavior right now, Alonviz. You're gonna clean up your act. If you don't clean up your act, red coins on fragmented stone. If you don't clean up your act right now, Alonviz, we're turning this stream around and we're going back to 2 hours of Zatsu. Alright? And I know no one in this stream wants that, so you better be on your best behavior, bucko, or I will get you, and it's gonna be painful. I'm here for Mario. See, I know you don't want to go back to the Zatsu. I know you don't want to go back to the... 2 hours of Zatsu means that the stream goes on 2 hours longer as well, and I know everybody would hate that.
Not gonna lie, that Chibi custom brings me so much joy. That is one that will perhaps someday be turned into wonderful merchandise. Hopefully. I got the merchandising rights for that specifically so that I could turn it into, I don't know, like a sticker or something. 2 more hours of Haru doesn't sound too bad. I have no... Wait, they want me to go that way. How do I get over there? Wait, what? From here? Huh? I don't get this place, Alonviz. Am I doing this? Whoa. Oh god. Oh god, I hope this doesn't become the Sonic 3 thing. I think I'm maybe getting a little higher. They don't want me to do this. They don't want me to do this. This is stupid. Please clean your filth, chat. Yeah, you better watch yourself. Sorry, I've been bad. I've had a rough week. You don't have to apologize. How do I get over there? Is it up there? The red one. Hold on, I think we need to go through the red one, Alonviz. Or is it the gold one? Let's try the gold one this time, I guess. Mario is diving headfirst down into the abyss, Alonviz. Where's the red one? Don't touch me, nasty ghosts. Where is the red one? I don't really care for this level. The first one was okay. This one drags on a bit, primarily due to this downstairs area. Don't worry, you're very good. All Alonviz are alright until the say-so turns off, and then everybody's in trouble all at once. All at once. Sorry, the FBI is auditing me for the human bones in the prototype. I really don't like the one doll that had the bones in it, but I think somebody ended up saying that those weren't actual bones, they were just like ceramic bones or something like that, right? Correct me if that's wrong. Do I just delete this not safe for work fan art then? No, you do you. Feel free to send that to me and I will post it in the— Oh my god! I will post that in the designated channel in the Amalfi Corridor. I'm going to scream if we play this level for a moment longer than necessary. It was the gold one, right? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Hardy's voice blesses. My voice, Amalfi's, I used to hate that guy. I used to strongly hate my voice. But that was before I started streaming. You guys made it way easier to deal with my voice. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I used to not be a fan. Or his voice can fix me. Are you broke? Awumfis, let's encourage our fellow Awumfis. Let us always encourage one another to be happier, healthier, and wait, can I go over into the palace? Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I do not get this level. Wasn't it over this way? How do I get over there? Backwards, I think. Okay, let's go through backwards. I don't like the big hammers. Don't bring money into this? Huh? Money what? Oh my god! Or did you try the Silent Hill 2 remake? I have not. I have not. I played the original and I was like, I'm probably good. Probably good on that front. Okay, over there takes me... Is it just this way? I don't understand. Don't bring money into this what? Did I say something about money? I'm not gonna lie, I'm operating purely off of intuition at this point. Anything that leaves my mouth, I assume no responsibility for. None at all. You guys are gonna have to blame somebody else for anything that comes out of my mouth. Wait, can I perhaps? Maybe. Does that do anything for us? Ah yes, modern gaming. With modern gaming's being sloth, you can save a lot by emulate. What do you mean? We don't emulate here, Awumfis. We are playing everything on the original hardware, including Mario 60. Don't you throw me down if that resets my red coins! I am gonna be so livid. Oh god, where is it? I am going to be so livid if that resets my red coins. I forget the name of the Patchmaker's Workshop. Patchmaker's Workshop. Do you get it, Awumfis? Because he's out there, he's busy cooking up some new patches for the game. I don't think that was actually their intent. Ooh boy. This level could use a bit of playtesting. I think it was the red one. Emulation is officially supported? By whom? Sony gave me free emulated games when they were butt out from the hacks. What do you mean? You mean like on like the PS3 or whatever? Or have there been more hacks since then? I am not gonna lie, I do not keep any of my consoles like hooked up to the internet. I don't know any of the ongoings of like PSN or Xbox or whatever. There've been more hacks? There have been more hacks? How does it happen? Sony's they're a large company. They can do better with their like net security, right? One would perhaps think. By gaming historians preserving history. What? Hacks? So sorry, that one flew over my head, Remy. That one flew over my head. I don't get it. I don't get it. And more nice smelling? Art can break me? I don't want to break anyone. I want to make everyone better. If any of you are ever having a hard day, I hope I can help. I don't want to make your hard day worse. Because to me, that's what breaking sounds like. I will break you with kindness. How does that sound? Does that one sound good? We need you to turn off two-factor authentication as well. We need you to give us your password for verification. Please follow this link. Have you actually got that from what? No! No! Have you actually got that from like a Sony email? I'm boinged my head off the ceiling. My heart is allowed to break me. I wanna... The only breaking I am going to do, Awonfies, is I am going to break you so that we can remake you stronger. Alright? We're doing... We're gonna break all of your bones and they will grow back stronger. Yes, all over my spam folders. I never check my spam mail. I never... Actually, that's a lie. I have looked in my spam mail folder before, Elmovies, and there is some of the, like, the wildest stuff in there. I don't encourage anybody to look in their spam folder, because there's probably just a lot of garbage in there, but, like, I love occasionally taking a peek, because there is some really, like, stupid, unhinged stuff in there. Like, we were friends back during the war, so I have left you an account with a sum of $8.72 trillion. Please use this account name and password to go claim the money, and my time on this earth is soon up, but I hope you live a long and fruitful life. And then they'll like send you to like www.scammail.com, and it'll be like, okay, now enter your email's password to verify that you got the email properly, or something like that. I love that stuff. It's so dumb. Burning beauty. Where's my Z button? I have been wounded. I was a fool for coming here. Even with a patch of divinity, I lost. When I entered the palace in the sky, a strikingly beautiful goddess met me. I was hesitant when the room smelled of burning flesh, but despite my fear, I asked her to reveal the secrets of fabricating life to me, and she laughed. Then I realized that the scent of burning was from her. The gold that adorned her realm was a blood curse meant to keep her suffering and weak. She attacked me with vengeance, to kill. I had no choice but to escape after I could not defend myself enough. Sonia will be terrified to see me like this. I doubt normal medicine will heal these burns. Perhaps a portal to a healing place will help. Oh man, by the time we see Mr. the Patchmaker, he's going to be all like messed up and like burned up and like, I don't know. He's going to have like 3 arms missing, and he'll have 7 feet. This is what he's going to look like when we finally see him. With Hari supporting me, I can do anything. Phase. That is the kind of power I wish to give you guys. And more importantly, I want to encourage you guys to like, not only do your best, but I want to encourage you to like, push the limits of what is considered your best. Oh my god, I hate this stupid level! I want you guys to like, find what is your current limit, and I want you to push yourself beyond it. I want you to always be doing better every day, and if I can ever help in that in some way, like, I want you to... Oh my god! I think this level sucks. I really strongly hate this level. This feels like there was no playtesting whatsoever. I'll go this way. I'll go this way instead. Go this way. Let me up! No, I hesitated. We're going that way. I think I can just long jump? Yeah, okay. I feel like this is the level of zero playtesting, and it very much shows. I don't know if that's actually the case, but that's how that has been feeling here. This is only 5 out of 10 difficult. Okay, but they made the level wrong. Sorry, this game might just be too hard for- It's not too hard for me! They made this level wrong! These bouncy clouds are stupid and their level geometry is backwards. Or... I should have played this one with the heart rate monitor so you can see my heart rate spike every time I almost fall. It's a very sick world where kindness is considered weakness. I have... I don't know, ran into some issues where, like, I understand why kindness is not rewarded in our world.
goddess of an empty heaven.
Because I have found myself, like, in not great situations in the past because of, you know, trying to do what I thought was the right thing. And I don't think that's the way the world should be anyways. I don't think it should be like people doing bad things getting ahead. Decades Later is a 5-star, so is Star Road 64, so I don't know anymore. Which one was Star Road? I think that's the first one we did, right? Well, what is that star platform button thing? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. So, I want to try to encourage my LMVs to be nice and make the world a nicer, better place, however I can. And I don't know. I hope in some small way I can make the world a nicer place. Do I have to fall down here? I will scream. Star Road is hard on OG hardware. I played it. I was emulating that. Speaking of breaking bones, have you seen that Bucky bone breaking height surgery that some people have been doing? No. What is it? You get your bones like repeatedly broken to strengthen them and make them a little longer or something? How's the mod, Haru? I think this level sucks. Not even gonna sugarcoat it. I think this level is god-awful. Absolutely terrible, downright nasty, no good. This is a horrible level, and I don't know if I need to go this way or not. Oh, jeez. I'd love to be shorter, so I can live in a world designed for my height. I have noticed one thing living with people that are taller than me is, I have noticed it seems to be a pain in the butt for a lot of people to use, like, a lot of different things. Like, I don't know, take like sinks, for example, or like the faucet in, like, the shower. Not the faucet, like where the water comes out of in the shower. I see. What about the rest of the game? It's been pretty cool.
Hi, Safer Lotus. How are you? Loving, give me a shout out. What are you doing?
Firewatch. Is Firewatch the one, like... That's the one, like, Canadian walking sim game by the people that made... Oh man, what was the other game? Was that the people that made, like, the Blair Witch game? I play Firewatch, cool survival style in the woods. How is it? How is it? Would you recommend it? Would you recommend it? It's the one with Tracer and Winston. Is that... I don't know what you mean by this. I don't know what you mean by this.
Oh, there's cute things on Twitch today. Nice. Hi, Flip That Mouse.
How's your day going?
It's a nice game and short too.
Did you beat it this time? Did you beat it this time, Cypher? Don't touch me, biblically accurate angel. It's just floating on me.
Pretty woods.
Yeah. How was the ending? Was it a satisfying game? That's oh man, that's the one where you're... This makes sense given the title of it. You're like a fire watcher in, like, a park or something, right? In like a national park? I think I maybe... Somebody was talking about that one in here a few times before. Can I light this on fire? I remember that one having come up a couple times before. Oh man, I'm not gonna die here, am I? I hate this romhack.
It has some sad parts, but we found all the secrets and the end was good. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for the raid, and if you need to, like, ride and run, if you need to go, like, grab dinner, or, like, I don't know, like, sleep or anything. I am so sleepy right now. I am so sleepy. I could go for a nap. I think whenever we're done for the day on phase, I am going to, like, get a snack and then probably immediately snooze after that. I am such a tired heckhound right now. But don't let me keep you if you need to do anything. I also love Mario 64, although I've only ever played the DS version. I played through that one here a while ago on stream, and it has like some slightly different, like, edited stars, and it has a bunch of, like, new stuff as well.
I like that one. I would not say it replaces the original in my mind. I would say they are both good experiences that everybody should play, although some people have been like a little bit hard on the extra levels, and I thought they were kind of cool. I thought they were kind of neat personally. But that is just this one heckhound's humble opinion. That is this one heckhound's opinion. I hate how every time I come back here I need to find the fire again. I don't know, I've been having a really good time playing through like a bunch of Mario 64 ROM hacks ever since I beat it, because people go crazy with the quality of this thing. Like, these ROM hacks go absolutely wild. Like, Mario in the Multiverse had a lot of really cool, like, skills, and it had, like, a cool boss fight or two, if I remember right. Decades Later had a cool, unique boss fight. I don't know, like, I feel like people, they can really flex their creativity whenever they're working on more limited, a more limited scope, which, like, I know a lot of these don't run on original hardware and stuff, but some of them do, and I find that super impressive. I think, like, trying to keep yourself within a limited scope whenever you're developing MLPs it can make for some really cool, some really cool stuff. Like, I doubt we would have ever gotten a lot of, like, a lot of classic beloved games if they had the same hardware that we have now to work on. Oh my god, don't throw me into the pit. I strongly hate this. Mega mods. If you want to check out, if you ever play through like the original N64 version and you want something like similar that's like more of the same, but with a similar level of polish, I would say play Star Road. That one was super duper, really amazing and excellent. I cannot recommend that one enough. Decades Later was pretty good, but it was definitely, it was doing its own thing. It was going in a different direction. I would say the fact that they bamboozled me and then suddenly added, I really strongly hate this level in particular. The fact that, like, they bamboozled me and then at the end added in like 160 more stars or something. That was a bit too much. That was a bit too much. I did not care for that. I don't really know how to open up the pathway. I thought it was going to be lighting all the fires in this area, but I might just be missing some. I hope it isn't just light every fire in the entire level, because if it is, I'm going to scream. Wait. I feel really stupid. I feel really stupid. Am I just going up really slowly? Alright, Olvies, I didn't need to turn that on at all. That's a lot. So the ROM hack ended with like, I think it said like, okay, find 355 stars now, and I was like, yeah, nah. Why does another life show itself to me? This place lost its luster long ago, and yet you come here seeking more. You were akin to that foolish man who entered these halls years ago, asking a ludicrous feat, something that, even to a goddess, is a miracle. Did you see Mario Adventure 2? No? What is that one? What is that one? Is that the one that's built off of Mario 3 and it's like a Metroidvania, I think? And now, you stand before me, mocking me by holding a fragment of my diminished divine strength upon your cap. What kind of wings are those? Cool ones? They're like cool phoenix feather wings. The very same one that man tried to overcome me with. The impertinence of it is quite ironic, no? Unfortunately, that man escaped with his life. Such is the sorrow of a goddess that is trapped with this wretched curse. What am I doing here telling you this? Do you wish to join the spirits below that badly to step into here? We have like a minute until ad break time on One Piece. I'm not gonna finish this fight. I'm not gonna finish the boss fight without that passing, I think, because this is probably going to take more than a minute. Someone remade Sonic Adventure 2 and Mario 64? I don't think I did see that. What gain have you from visiting such a broken, shattered realm anyways? There is nothing here for you. There should be nothing here. That's the way it needs to be. An empty heaven, my heck alone. Whoa, what did her thing see? I didn't get to read her title! Why do they keep doing this? I want fees. I wanna read. I wanna read, but they won't let me. This seems like a really cool boss fight, Always. Although I don't care for them switching my camera all around like this. Do I doink her? Okay, I guess I just hold the halo inside of her. That's kind of a weird way to do damage. Who is this woman? Time for the ad break, unfortunately. It's about to kick in like in 1 second. She's the god of this area. Time for our ad break. I will see you again after we use the little heckhound's room. Bye, Phase. I gotta go fluff my tail real quick. Get up and move around for me. You're the best.
Hi, Olympies. Hi.
How was your break? How was your break? Show of hands, who actually got up and moved around? Very important thing to do whenever you're here for a while. Okay, where were we? We were killing her. I guess we have to wait for her things to get tiny first. Shiroiga did. Who else got up and moved around for me? Wait, I'm almost dead. Does she have any coins just lying around in here? Oh man, something's telling me no. I unrolled the shrimp. Owl phase. This is also that's a good time for a shrimping check. Make sure. Yeah, she killed me. Make sure none of you are shrimping in your chair, okay? I want to see those backs straight. I want to see you sitting up straight. Hi.
Hi.
I didn't get up, but I am laying down. I feel like I could really use that right about now myself. I am a sleepy boy, I won't face. I am a sleepy, tired boy. And I'm also a hungry boy.
I want something tasty to eat. I want something tasty to eat.
Alright, I've already heard your spiel.
Hi, bird. How are you?
How's your Tuesday treating you? Alright, we get to see your title this time, maybe? Goddess of an Empty Heaven. Aramkale. Quite well, thank you. I am so happy to hear that. It feels like there should be sound effects, but they're just like turned down super low or something. Oh god. Everything in here does so much damage.
If you are sleepy, that means you'll go to sleep at a normal time. Unless I stay up all night, which I am notorious for doing. I'm a very naughty heckhound, and I need a Wumpy correction.
Just shoot her! What are you doing, Mario? I don't know if having a second one does anything. Oh my god, everything hits so hard here! Thank you for the head pat, Lexa.
You got a snack? What kind of snack did you get, Lexa?
We will spank the doggy. Don't. I'm not even a dog! I'm a wolf! Okay?
I'm only for spanking after I'm in a committed long-term relationship with someone that I love very much, that I want to get married to and spend my life with, okay?
I don't have anyone like that, so give me a couple more years, maybe. Next year will be the year I get a boyfriend or a girlfriend, right, Olympias? Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Someday. Surely there's gotta be a market out there for people that don't leave their house. How do I shoot at her? Wait, do I just jab her when she flies by? I just noticed feet. Why are you looking? Don't peek at the feet.
Do you want them to come to you or you to come to them?
Ideally, I guess come to me because I don't really leave the house very much because I'm a shut-in, I'm a neat. I will not deny my nature.
Scary.
I'm a shut-in, I'm obvious. There's nothing more to say. I feel like honestly, the only time I really have any potential to meet new people is whenever I go to like the card store to play with my friends, but also I'm playing with my friends whenever I do that, so other people don't really have the opportunity to like approach me and talk to me. So I don't know. I feel like I'm not in a winning situation to find a husband or wife that way. Why did that just come down and touch me? I can come to you? Oh, okay, I will slip my address into everybody's DMs so that you can come get me out of my house. I got a strawberry freeze pop. That sounds tasty.
I want a nice ice cold treat.
What if it was online? That's not gonna do it.
I am in a very strong need of this. I need physical affection. I need lots of hugging and kissing and stuff. That's the kind of heckhound I am.
I will come to Haru and I will make him play Kirby games with me while he complains it's too easy. They are too easy! Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. They are too easy. That is my like one complaint with Kirby games is like I do enjoy them, but they are like super crazy easy. I don't know, if they were a bit harder, I could probably get into them. I don't really understand how I'm meant to dodge the weird poker if it's just jumping around. It's gotta start somewhere. Yeah, it's gotta start in real life first, unfortunately. That's why I'm probably going to die alone on Wolfies, because my butt is not going to accept online dating anymore. Been there, done that. That was a headache, and hoo boy, would not recommend it to anyone. Would not recommend that to anyone. Socialize the heck out? Yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe I could get somebody to like come take care of me and be my extrovert. That would work too. It burns! I can't enough! Why is she talking so fast? What is it you want? Power, treasure, or is it simply my hand? How does a mortal like you even know of me? She looks really tiny now. I see. So those restless specters that remain in the abyss below told you of my past. Were you trying to avenge them? Perhaps those souls have remained merely to witness my gruesome demise one day. It is regrettable in that case. I cannot be killed, not while my curse remains, that is. You can inflict the searing pain of thousands of blades upon me, but I will never perish. Your efforts are for naught. What did you say? Star power? Ha! Ha! Imagine dying a gruesome death to Mario. Mario comes out of your screen and he's hyper-realistic and covered in blood, and he jumps on you and you turn into a big gory splat, and it's accompanied by a cartoony sound effect. I only looked at her feet because boss fights against giant enemies tend to have them try to step on you. You know it's true. Don't look at the feet, Elmophies. Avert your eyes from the feet. If you see feet, close your eyes. Here I surmised you were some valiant knight avenging restless spirits, but you're just a shallow, power-seeking mortal. Well, I suppose those tangents I went on were in vain, though you are a formidable foe for a lousy human. She sure talks a lot. Do note that I would have ended your pitiful life on the spot were I at my true power, unburdened by the searing curse. Very well. For your meaningless victory, you may have some of the star power that you seek. Not mad, by the way. Yeah, that's this boss's entire personality. Oh, but do keep in mind, if you ever enter this place again, I will not hesitate to impale you. Understood? I'll just kick your butt again, lady. That was easy to do. We did that one first try. You don't want to meet people at Magic the Gathering? Literally inferior males? What do you mean? Oh, okay, I would like to point out to you, whenever you're calling people that are at the card shop playing Magic the Gathering inferior males, I would like to throw it out there that, I am one of those males at the card shop playing Magic the Gathering. Alright, she already talked to us about this. I want to take a peek through the other areas before we move on. I just wanna like let it be known that I am one of these quote-unquote inferior males. So please watch what you're saying here. Please watch yourself. If you see feet going for a lick, no, don't do that. Don't do that, Valerie. This next world is Stone Terrace City, beyond Clockwork Doors. I will agree that boss fight really could have used like a sound effect or two. This looks pretty cool. We're not going to do it immediately. I catch so many strays in streams. Huh? What do you mean you catch strays? Look, if you are also one of these so-called inferior males that's out there playing Magic the Gathering at the card shop, I am right there alongside you, Tokai. Alright. If that's the one that you meant. Huggable males? I've never actually, like, had anybody just, like, randomly at, like, a convention or whatever approach me for a hug. I don't know if that's really a thing people do anymore or not. Wait, she wanted to talk to me. With the seal broken, Mario ventures into the dark, musty hallway ahead, with Sonia following closely behind. I kind of wanted to talk to her. She had something to say there. Father, look. Look at what I drew. There's you, and there's me. Wonderful, isn't it? Let me see, dear. Ah, it is. At this rate, you'll be a great artist like your old man, Sonia. I hope so. What are you working on, Father? It's a secret. Your 3rd birthday is coming up after all. Though, it feels a bit odd to say that when you... to say that when you act much older than 3. Is glomping still a thing? I don't think so. I have seen that there are, like, lots of no glomping allowed signs at, like, conventions and stuff. I have understood. I believe that was before my time going to conventions. I've heard it was very violent whenever that would happen. Like, people throwing their entire weight at other people to do it. Yay! I can't wait to see what it is. Say, Sonia, this may seem unrelated, but what would you think about having a sister? Why is it so dark and creepy and evil? Did he kill her sister? Is her sister made of blood? Like, just blood? Not the rest of it? What do we have in here? Those are just spools of thread. Step manager? Help me, step manager. I'm trapped in my room by my own accord and I can't leave the house. You've gotta help me, step manager. Wait, workshop recess. I guess this is an entire level? Sir, there is no need to do that. If this is a level, I don't think we're going to hop straight into this one, because I'm hungry, I want to face, my butt's hungry, my butt's sleepy. I'm probably going to figure out, well, let's go back over here, So, how would you rate the ROM hack? On a scale of, on a scale of 1 to 10. How would you rate it? How would you rate it? He made the sister out of alchemy and dogs? Why? Oh. Okay. That one took me a second to wrap my head around. Pretty good out of 10. 5 out of 7. My issue with it is it didn't really have, like, sound effects and stuff for a lot of the fights whenever it felt like it needed them. I don't really understand why it did. Alright, Elmfies, let me see. We are going to possibly raid, when did we last raid Hal? Let's see. I think we raided Hal pretty recently, right? Maybe we don't raid Hal again so soon. We could go, she's playing Deltarune. Zuzu's playing Deltarune, Elmfies. How about we go raid Zuzu? What does that sound? I really like Deltarune Elmfies. If you haven't played it, please do. Please do. 7 so far, lacking in feedback, but high effort and nice horror-flavored presentation. I don't think it's going to be a strict horror game at any point, but I think that is going to be, like you're saying, I think that's going to paint the entire ROM hack. Wumfies, what are we doing tomorrow? I need to actually check my schedule myself because I am a forgetful heckhound. I play Undertale. I really want to play Deltarune too. You got it. Once you've finished with Undertale, then you can play Deltarune, and oh man, it is so worth it. It's so good. I love it so much. I could go on for hours and hours and hours about like stupid theories and stuff about it. It's so cool. I love all the music in it, and the characters are really cool. And I think that the game design is like really super amazing and excellent. I could talk for hours about how much I love Deltarune. It's so good. Phase. Those of you that still haven't played Undertale and Deltarune, please, you owe it to yourself. You owe it to yourself. I love it so much. It's probably going to end up being my favorite game ever by the time it's done. I already really like it. Tomorrow we're playing Kingsfield at One Piece. Crud, I didn't get a raid message ready. Heckhound raid. We'll just use our old standby. Heckhound raid at One Piece. Tomorrow we're playing Kingsfield, same time, same place. I love you all, One Piece. Thank you for hanging out with me. Have a great rest of your night, and go get something tasty after this, okay? I'll see you there.